Hello, hello. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good time zone. Hi, everyone. Whew. Well, I hope today's stream is not as badly buffering for a lot of people. Have you slept? I hope you slept well. I did sleep pretty good, I think. I went to sleep very early, actually. You don't sound like you just woke up. Well, I did. I woke up like 30 minutes ago. Like, 40 minutes ago. Yeah. Ohio. Stream seems alright. Yeah, just let me know. Just let me know if it buffers or anything. Don't worry, it's not off topic. I'm just like testing some settings. I lowered some qualities here and there to see if you know, it buffers any less. Had your coffee already? Yeah, I did. I had my coffee before stream. Knock on wood, not buffering now. Yeah, I just hope that it, obviously, like, I can't fix it for everyone, but I can definitely like try to lower quality here and there and see if like YouTube takes that, you know. It's not your fault, it's YouTube. Yeah, but at the same time, I have, you know, I have the reins of upping or lowering my quality. Sometimes YouTube just doesn't take it the way I have it set up. So yeah, I can always just try to lower the quality of the stream, and hopefully it's not too bad, you know? Hopefully it's not too bad that I can lower it to a point where it just doesn't buffer that much. I don't know if it'll still buffer, so I need to test, you know. I need you guys to tell me if it buffers. If it's one person only, that's fine. Like, I guess, like, yeah, like I said, I can't do anything. But if it's a lot of people, then, you know, it's something I can do. Thought it was mostly CA gang. Yeah, kinda, but also I've seen people that are not from, you know, I've seen people that are like also not from SEA and still buffering as well. Can you have a talk with YouTube CEO? Yeah, let me just call him. Oh yeah, by the way, speaking of YouTube CEO, not YouTube CEO, but like having a call. Yesterday while Major Arena was happening, I didn't realize, but maintenance came in. I guess because like all the stuff that was happening, I just didn't hear them come in because they didn't even give me a call. They didn't send me an email, which kind of weird, by the way. And they straight up just took away my heater, my HVAC. Like I went after stream and I check, and like it's like detached from the wall, and I'm like, what? And they didn't even tell me they were gonna do that. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. I'm definitely going to call them later. Because I did not like that. Yeah, I did not like that. They need to email me. They need to message me. They need to call me, at least. Yeah, they should tell me first before that. Imagine you weren't home at all. I mean, well, that's different though, right? That's a little bit different. But again, they should call me. Why do I feel like this keeps happening to this? Didn't happen for a long time actually in this new place. They usually call me whenever they would come, or they would email me whenever they would come for like anything maintenance related. They would actually do that. It's only been happening for the past like 2 times that they've come here. Even before these past 2 times, they've been calling me. Did they try to take away the heater? No, they didn't take away that heater. They took away the installed AC unit that comes with the apartment. HVAC or whatever. That's like the heater slash AC. And they took away the control panel that's on the wall as well. They just detach it. There's just like a piece of cables hanging in there. So obviously I was going to notice it. If they email you, do they have to wait for the confirmation? No, they don't. They just email me. But I check my emails every day. So, yeah, I didn't get any emails. So that was kind of weird. I was like, you know, at least if I didn't check my email, okay, that fair enough. You know, they did email me, but I checked my emails and they did not email me. So I was like, huh, that's kind of sus. I don't like that. I don't like that. They haven't replaced it. No, that's a weird thing. They just took it. They just took it. I mean, I do have a portable heater that they provided me, right? But like, now I can't have a balance. Now it's either super hot or super cold. But yeah, I do hope that they'll replace it. I don't know. They might come today while I'm streaming, because I'm streaming for long hours today. If I manage to hear them, I will probably have to leave the stream for quite some time to see. Or maybe just completely stop the stream. Yeah. See, the thing is, like, they usually call me around this time. Like, maybe, like, you know, right now or maybe in an hour. To tell me, oh yeah, you know, maintenance might come today. So if you're home or not, just let us know, right? Have you filed a complaint yet? It happened yesterday. How am I gonna file a complaint in like one day when they were already closed? I'm just gonna wait until I see that. I don't know, maybe they fixed the whole thing. I doubt it though. I doubt they're gonna fix it today, but yeah. But yeah, I can just imagine. I can just imagine, because they came in the middle of the collab and I didn't notice. I can just imagine maybe they hear me, Fireball Twister! Twist his balls counterclockwise! Freeze his balls! Oh my god. And me screaming like a maniac too. Oh no. Am I muted? Am I muted? What are they gonna think of you? Well, I mean, to be fair, I don't really care. And the people, what's it called? The people in charge of like renting and everything. Well, you can't really call them landlords, but it's more like the people that work for the whole like thing, right? They know that I do some sort of like YouTube, right? Because I had to tell them that I just like work with YouTube before I moved in here. I remember, I don't know if you guys remember when I told you that story. When I moved here, like the lady was like asking me, oh, so like, you know, like, what do you do for work? And I'm like, oh, I do YouTube. And then they were like, oh, you want to show me your channel? And I'm like, sorry, NDA. Yeah. Miki, thank you so much for the super. I don't know why, but feeling really happy that you're streaming today and I can watch it live, so I wanted to send you a little something. Thank you for streaming today. You made this little Lunaris happy. Oh, I hope you enjoy, and I hope it doesn't buffer for you. It'll be a lot of drama today, a lot of reading. You know, this game is very dramatic. And also, Miki, thank you so much for the one gifted. 19, thank you for the one gifted. Honey, thank you for the diamond. Honey, thank you for the kitty. And Mitsuoka, thank you so much for the Moomba. That was yesterday, but it appeared in this chat because I made the waiting room early. 100 is lining. The 100 is lining. We're so back. Yeah. I don't know. I don't think there's like any. How do you call that again? What's the name of that? When you look back, wonder how quick you'll progress from the second time. It'll probably be longer because it's all news story. 19. Thank you so much for the super. 100. Flashback? No. There's a word for it. Flashback is okay, but there's a word for it. Recap. There you go. Like a recap. Like, yeah. I don't know if there will be a recap, but recap basically, from my, you know, like perspective, or from like what we remember, is that we went through the 100 days, and well, we stayed, right? Did we stay? And I forgot actually. It's been so long. I think we stayed, and like our friends went to freaking space or something with a spaceship. And then we heard like some crazy call happening, right? And so because like everything went to crap, even though we thought it was going to be fine, we decided to like use the time travel ability, right? To like maybe prevent some historical events. Well, historical, more like some certain events, maybe, by making choices. Yeah, so nothing was good. It was not really a good ending. All I remember is that we agreed on eliminating Ado first. Yeah, definitely. If we are able to, we will. The first gameplay was just meant to happen. Yeah. It's a cliffhanger ending before the ending. I don't know if we'll be able to watch it though, but maybe. I hope that we can actually just watch it rather than just like start a new run. Is there any specific ending you're going for today? Not really. I'm just going for the second scenario. Like, you know, and whatever happens, I guess. Do you expect any other ending, like a good ending or a bad ending? I expect every ending to be like some sort of twisted. I don't think the game has really a good ending, considering it's you know, pretty much Danganronpa. I think every ending's probably not that great. Like, they're either bittersweet or angst or just really bad. Do you start from the beginning again? Yes. Day 0. Umbra, thank you so much for the 6 moons. Thank you. There's tons of endings, right? There's 100 endings. Let me just see if there's like some sort of like recap or something. 100 line first ending gap. There's... I can't find a recap. Are you just gonna go for the second scenario and that's when you're completely done with 100 line? I'm not sure. I mean, I was thinking, yeah, maybe to, like, you know, it's still the same first run, to be fair, because like it's part of the canon that he goes back in time, right? Which means that my next ending should be my canon ending for me. Right? Everybody has different endings. How long does it take you to complete one ending? Well, I mean, considering it's the second scenario, I'm guessing we're going full thing. Last time we did, I think it was like 5 streams, or 4 or 5 streams of like 7 hours, 8 hours, some of them, I think. So yeah, it'll take a long time to finish the game again. Let me see. Okay. Gambare. There's a BL ending? I don't know, actually. I don't know. Is there? If there was one, like which character would it be with? Right? Secret. Well, if we end up there, then you know we end up there. Unless it's locked behind another ending. I know there's some endings that are really quick. They're just like part of... So I don't know how it works specifically, but it's like there's multiple timelines. There's straight up just 100 timelines. Where there's like 100 endings, right? Obviously. But I know that the timelines are, some of them are connected, some of them are not. The ones that are connected kind of have like unlockables. So not all the timelines are unlocked from the beginning, which means that you have to beat a certain amount of endings to unlock an ending. Sikai, thank you so much for the soup. Hi Lucy, just came back from holiday with Lucy Pape. We went to a fantasy park that has roller coasters and ate ice cream together. He's a good vampy. Oh, it's so cute. I hope we had a lot of fun. That sounds like you did have a lot of fun. A fantasy park? Wow. Like what kind of fantasy stuff did it have? There, like, fantasy is so vast. My first time seeing this game being played. Can you give a short resume of the plot? Yeah, sure. I think it's 15, 16 people are trapped in a school. They have to defend the school from being destroyed because there's like apparently some sort of power inside the school that can either save or end the world. And there's like quote unquote evil people that want to get that power to quote unquote destroy save the world, right? So hence the name of the title is 100 the 100 line Last Defense Academy, right? Is a fantasy park like a theme park? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. It sounds so interesting. Yeah. Who here actually? Who here hasn't watched me play the first playthrough? Because it'll be super confusing, I think. For the people that are just you know, just coming here. I want to see if I can maybe like play the last chapter or something. Wow, it seems okay. A lot of people. When was the last time I played this game? Oh my god. That's a lot of people. Am I being 100 guide? Am I being 100 guide? To be fair, I mean, I don't expect you guys to watch the whole series. It's like trying to watch VCraft. Ultra Meows, thank you so much for the 21 moons. Thank you. Happy 21 months. I stopped by while taking a break from studying for the exam. I'm really glad you're here. Your stream is really comfort. Yuppie! Gambare, gambare. I had joined on recently at that time when you played it and I wasn't ready for a 10-hour stream. Right, we did 11 hours and 58 seconds. Honey, thank you so much for the Zuba. Thank you. Lucy Lunaris. Today, I was finally able to give Lucy the kitty. I'm happy. Thank you for helping solve the YouTube issue. I'm looking forward to 100 line. Gamba. Yeah, I hope it's fixed, or sort of, I guess. Hopefully the quality, the lowering the quality isn't such an issue, right? Gambate. Weedy-san, thank you so much for this. 21 moons, thank you. Good time zone, Lucien Lunaris. Gonna listen to you in the background while I commute back home from work. Mokopi, thank you for the 12 moons. Yippee, 12 moons. Will you be able to save Moko this time, I wonder? Also, I have the urge to react each time you say Moko. I don't know, actually. I don't know. I don't even think we'll get there in time. Maybe. Like, I don't even know if, like, today we'll get there. Like, the one time that we met Moko was, like, I think it was somewhere in, like, day 60 or something like that. I don't remember. It was very far into the game, like, way past half the game. Yeah. The last 5 minutes were cut off? No! Fuck! Wait, does that mean that the ending... You can't see the ending on my VODs? Bruh. Please, one more time. Read the rules before chatting. Next time, you'll be banned. You saved the last 5 minutes. Ah, man, they're gone? Frick YouTube, man, they hate me. It's fine. Maybe, I don't know, maybe we can play the last bit on stream. Why is there a limit to streaming, man? Why does YouTube hate streaming so much? Why does YouTube hate streaming so much? They really don't want you to play 24 hours. Why it doesn't allow 24 hours? I wonder. I wonder. For health and safety reasons? I don't think so. Just because you're streaming 24 hours doesn't mean you're not being healthy. Or, you know. What's gone? It's just 5 minutes of a VOD. From a year ago. About a year ago, I think, right? Well, less than a year ago, actually. I'm talking as if this game came out a year ago. Yeah, like 4 months ago. 5 minutes was so funny though, and you were rushing to the... I know, I was trying to finish the game fast. I don't know where it cut off though. It might have cut off like right at the end. Also, sorry, I'm just clipping my nails because it's really annoying to have long nails. It's the curse. That's my real curse. Trimming them right now. That is my real curse. There you go. Suddenly? What do you mean suddenly? Long nails issue. I know. I know. Really got the fast nail curse. I don't even know why. They just grow so fast. I feel like I trimmed them at least like, I don't know, like maybe once a week or so. But they just grow so fast. Maybe it's just because I don't really cut them. I just trim them. Chumiyuki, thank you so much for the soup. Ah, thank you. Lucy, are you a wanderer? Because you found yourself into my heart. Wow. Yeah. And I claim it as a beautiful heart. How much do you cut them short? Just trimming. I just trim them. Once a week is normal? Yeah, I mean, it's, like I said, it's trimming, not completely cutting them. Just trimming them. I always get told my nails are so healthy because they grow so fast. Oh, maybe that's why. Maybe I'm just healthy like that. I mean, to be fair, I don't really eat anything like crazy bad, and I think my diet is like super healthy. So you just cut some and left some still there? Huh? That's not how trimming works. Trimming is just like, you know, making sure that it's just slightly, I don't know, like normal shape. Does your hair grow as fast as your nails? Yes, it does. What is normal shape? I don't know, like a shape that won't bother you? A shape that is not abstract? Normal shape? Normal nail shape? Honey, thank you for the zuba. Oh my god, nail clipper taskaru. I just like having long nails while typing, so I cut / trim them once a week. Round? Of course. How else am I gonna type on my keyboard? I thought you would keep them slightly long for guitar playing. I mean, they're long enough for that, yeah. Like I said, it's trimming, not cutting. Cutting your whole like nails is like cutting them short. I'm trimming them. I'm not altering the length that much. Only the shape. Is playing the guitar with short nails hard? Well, it's not that it's hard, it's just that it's easier. It's not that it's hard, it's just that it's easier. Lucy 2026. It's just gives the guitar a clear sound. I can probably try to explain. Hold on. So, grab quick. Let me filters. Okay, you guys can hear that, right? So imagine my nails. My nails are trimmed, like not trimmed, sorry, cut, like, you know, like very, very short. So the guitar would sound something like this. Something like let's do this. This is my skin pretty much playing the strings, right? You hear that, right? Now if I play with my nails, it sounds more clear. Yeah. By any chance, can you show us the difference between using your nails and picks to play guitar? Yeah, I could do that another time. Whenever I do like a guitar stream. Maybe a Menchie guitar stream. Yeah. But just so you know, it is a more rough sound. I like nails better, but it really depends on like what you want for the song. That's why there's different types of picks. There's soft picks, there's medium picks, there's hard picks. It really depends on what you're playing and what sound you want, because depending on the toughness, it's the sound of the guitar will be different. What type of pick do you usually like getting? Well, for the kind of music that I play, usually like soft or medium. Yeah, the hard picks are good mostly for rock or electric guitars. Picks has types. Yeah, they do. They have types. They have what's it called? What's the word for it? Well, they do have types basically. Thickness? I guess so, yeah. But types, yeah. Some are thicker than others. And some of them are for different guitars. Think you've heard about it before? We've talked about it too. Are the strings between classical and electric guitar different too? Well, yeah, it depends. Some of them are steel, some of them are nylon. Depends. I have all of mine are I believe the last time I bought they were, hold on, let me check. Let me check the ones that I specifically bought. I think these are the ones that I bought. Also, yeah, strings give different tones to the guitar. So your guitar can sound different. No, this is not the ones that I bought. Kinda hard to find them. I know they're bronze, maybe. It might be. Yeah, they might be bronze. I was given an acoustic guitar, but my hands are too small to play. I'm jealous. There's also different sizes guitars. You could get a smaller guitar for your fingers. They're pretty much made for, you know, for everyone. So if you have a really big guitar and your hands are too small, then it's probably not the guitar for you. I specifically like the guitars with a frick, how do you I specifically like smaller guitars though. Like more like in the small medium. Yeah. Because I don't have to spread my fingers that much whenever I need to play something. Yeah. More like small medium rather than like medium. There's like a size in between. I mean, you can see if you look at Luna is like pretty average size though. Can you play really fast songs on your guitar? Yeah, you could. Lucy has a ukulele too? No, I don't. Getting Lucy a ukulele next. Aren't those like really big? Well, I guess like, yeah, they are kind of big. They're small, obviously. Ukuleles are very small, but like they're kind of big for what they are, I would say. But yeah, like Luna's body is kind of like a medium-sized guitar. It's not like a big one, but it's kind of like a medium size. But the whole like, I would say like the how do you call the frets, like the neck? Is it just that? Is it just like the frets neck? That one's a lot thinner. It's thinner, so it's like less thicker from both sides. And I like that on guitars because like it helps me grab it better, and like whenever I need to spread my fingers, it doesn't have to be that much. I think Luna is a guitar that's like good for everyone, you know, like for all sizes, for all types of hands. Yeah, and then there's like obviously like big guitars that, I mean, they're good, you know, they have their purpose. Again, size does change the sound of it. acoustic guitar, classical guitar. Yeah. Luna is not an straight up acoustic guitar. Luna is an electroacoustic guitar. Our guitars here are gathering dust. Didn't even know that was a thing. Yeah. It's not like completely acoustic, but the sound is acoustic. Let me find here. So basically, let me try to find. I think. Okay. Yeah, this is a pretty good like explanation of like how different they are. The difference is simple. Electroacoustic guitars have a pickup included, usually with a preamp. In simple terms, a pickup is something like a microphone that only outputs the sound of the strings. Thus, with an electroacoustic guitar, you have the option of simply plugging in the audio jack and amplifying the sound. So yeah, you can plug it into an amplifier, and you know, you can make it sound through an amplifier, pretty much. Meanwhile, acoustic guitars, which is the normal acoustic guitars, are just acoustic guitars. You don't have the option of adding an audio jack directly, so to amplify the sound, you'd have to use a microphone. Now, let's, yeah, that's pretty much the difference, yeah. Yeah. Which is really good though. It's really good if I ever wanted to like record Luna, for example. I can just plug it into like, you know, and I think I could potentially even plug it to my interface right now if I wanted to. I just don't think I have the cable to do so. But yeah, I'm able to like connect it to my interface or a different interface if I needed to, for like recording guitar, and it's a lot cleaner than recording with, you know, a mic. Next guitar stream maybe. I don't have the equipment for it, so I can't. But yeah, maybe one day. I'm planning on buying a different interface at some point, so maybe I can buy like an interface that's good for that. Because I think it'll definitely elevate the guitar streams if I'm able to make it work like that. If I'm able to make it work like that. Like, I don't want to promise anything because I have no idea. I've never done that before, so yeah. Let me try to open the game. How's the stream so far, by the way? Any problems? No lags so far. Whew. I might be a little too big here. The 100-line Last Defense Academy. Press any button. Let's see. We could start from day 100 morning to at least have that record, like that 5-minute recorded on stream. Somewhere far away, someone is calling for me. Kadoa? No. Not her. That's... Spoiler alert! No, I'm just kidding. Or... is it her after all? So, the whole story about this is kind of crazy for people that are just like watching this for the first time though. The story here is that, well, there's some sort of like memory washing here, brainwashing, right? Memory loss. Apparently this character, so he's supposed to have like a childhood friend, right? But brainwash, blah 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 blah. This person appear and they don't even know the main character, so we don't know if they're the same person or it's like a different person or like a clone or a twin. We have no idea. She's the same, but different. That's right. I promised. I made her a promise, and this time, I'm going to keep it. I have to keep my promise. There's no way I'm going to break it this time. There you go, childhood friend. No confirmation on Kadoa's identity. It's very vague, actually. I'll start this war all over again, if that's what it takes. And I will fight. I have to fight. 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 Ooh. Oh my god, I can't see Takumi, bro. Was I always on this side, by the way? I don't remember. Was I always on the right side? Or was I, like, over here instead? I don't remember. Let's just stay around here. I jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. Was it just a dream? I couldn't remember exactly what kind of dream it had been, but I had left... It had left its mark on me. All the same, my throat was hoarse, as if I'd been yelling over and over again. And my heart was pounding, not with fear or panic, but something closer to a burning resolve. What happened? Why can't I remember? Well, whatever it was, I'm wide awake now. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. Is this day 100? I got out of bed and slowly made my way towards the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me. Right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but Somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore.
お前は
Who
誰だ
are you?
隅の匠
You're...
だよな
I'm Takumi Sumino, aren't I?
バカバカしい俺は何をやって
Oh yeah, you're right. I remember not voicing the parts that are voiced in Japanese. It overlaps. What was this call again? I forgot. Wait, did we already time travel? I think we did. Hemoanima. Right. I think at this point we already time travel, right? And that's us getting those memories. Yeah, that makes sense. We're on day 0. Where am I?
俺
Struggling to make sense of the image flooding into my mind, I staggered outside. Everything was how I remembered it. The rooftop, the plain prefab huts that serve as our rooms, and of course, the wall of undying flame surrounding the school. Having lost them once before, seeing them again was almost comforting, encouraging even. No doubt about it. It works.
ここは
Yeah.
どこだ
So we time traveled, and whatever that was like our conscience from the future coming back into us. So we don't really time travel, it's just we send our consciousness into the past. That's what happens. And then all those memories from the future are now transferred to this current Takumi.
戻ってきたのか俺は本当に過去に戻ってきたのか
Quote unquote, I traveled back in time. That fact slowly started to sink in. This was really happening. Right, but now you think about it though. What happened to the Takumi of this current time? Right? Because this is our consciousness from the future, but our Takumi from this time is a different entity in itself. Is there 2 Takumis inside now?
やってやる
Is that gonna come into play later? Maybe?
今度こそ絶対に守り抜くんだ俺は大切な存在を守り抜いてそしてみんなで一緒にあの人工天体に行ってみせる
Or we replace it, but isn't that bad though? Just erasing somebody? Erasing somebody from the timeline? Isn't that bad?
そのために俺は戻ってきたんだ
Is that the moon? Right on cue, I felt the presence behind me. His presence. I could finally hear the strange boy's voice. The way I was now, he could communicate directly with a cryptoglobin. Cryptoglobin. I can remember saying cryptogoblin before too. In my blood.
いや、あれは月じゃないよ。あれは人工天体だ。あそこに人類のみんながいるらしい。
え？
話しかけてきたのは、俺に言葉が通じるか試しているのか。
僕の声が。
Oh, this already changes a lot of things. Oh, this is the boy from the past. So it's not the one that, you know. Ah, we can talk with him now. That changes a lot.
ああ、今なら意決を通じて聞こえるよ。お前の力を使って未来から戻ってきたおかげで。
僕の力を使って未来から。
いきなりこんなことを言っても信じられないと思うけど、俺はお前の意決を吸収してその力で未来からやり直しに戻ってきたんだ。
Straight up? You don't sus? Really? Just like that? Sita keeps me informed about what's going on, but I know he's kept my existence secret from you. I doubt you'd be this calm if it were really your first time seeing me. You're even able to talk to me in this form. That alone is enough for me to believe what you're saying is true. Thanks. That'll make things a lot easier. It also explains the irregularity I sensed a little while ago. An irregularity? I'm not sure how to explain it. I felt a kind of pulse, I suppose. Then my body got hot and feverish. It was like my I can't say cryptogoblin. I cannot. My cryptogoblin goblin had suddenly been supercharged. If that's true, then I put my hand over my chest to feel my own heartbeat. That violent pulsing. It felt the same as before I left. I think I might have come back with all my powers intact. It's not just your memories? Your cryptogoblin was also carried over from your previous timeline? In that case, what I felt before was probably my cryptogoblin resonating with yours. Resonating? Yes. Sensing a power equal to its own must have stimulated it. You're saying your powers got stronger? Just because I'm here? I'm only guessing. Even I don't know very much about how Cryptogoblin works. But if it can send your consciousness back in time, I don't think it's out of the question for it to cause a reaction in other users. The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. Under normal circumstances, there's no way that that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable effects on your cryptogoblin. You're probably right. In the future, you told me something similar. I did? Interesting. But assuming your arrival is what stimulated my cryptogoblin, I don't think I'm the only one to benefit from its effects. The other members of the Special Defense Unit should have felt it too. Almost like our powers are syncing up. So everybody is powered up! So, everyone else is stronger now too? That's unexpected. But I guess it's a good thing. We're all on the same side after all. We will return to our own timeline in the end? I don't know. I don't think so, because you can't change the future like that. You change the timeline, but just because you time travel doesn't mean that you change that future. Does that make sense? Like, that already happened. You can change this future, though. But I still don't understand what you're doing here. It must be important if you subject yourself to 100 days of war all over again. Just what happened in the future you come from? It's a long story. Before I get into that, can you tell me how far I've come back? What day is this? It's the day after you were all brought here. Day 2 out of 100. Day 2. What happened here the first time around? I feel like there was something important, but... What are you doing out here anyway? There must be a reason you appeared. Of course. I almost forgot it in all this excitement. I needed to ask you something. That's why I created this avatar and went looking for someone to talk to. What did you want to ask me about? Have you seen Sire? He comes to the defense room to talk to me every night. But he didn't show up today. Huh? Sire? Of course! That's what's so important about the second day here. I'll do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning and I'll let you know what the brass says. I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. That was when Sire disappeared, right after promising to tell us the truth about the war. This is the night Edo kills Sire. He does what? We have to find them. We might still be in time to stop it. Alright, if Sire's in danger, I won't ask questions. I'll help you look for it. It's not easy for me to maintain this form, but it sounds like there are more important things at stake. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll let you know as soon as I find something. Anything. The ghost boy disappeared into the thin air, as if he's been swallowed by his own flames. If I can't protect Sire, the future is bound to change. I have to stop Eito. I won't let him mess everything up this time. Before beginning my search, I headed for the war room. Whatever happened next, I was going to need my infuser. Alright, yeah. Okay, I'm ready to take on Eito. Now I just have to find him. Back in my timeline, he said he called Sire out to discuss something. Where was it again? Not here. How do I go back? The gym, no? Oh, hey there. Maybe it would be better if we split up and look for him separately? Let's see. How about you go check the first floor? They have that big gym in there. Gym. That's right! I remember now. How do I check the map? Training room. Library. Boys' bathroom. Classroom. One more floor. Gym on the other side. Okay. I flung the door to the gym open and charged inside, afraid of what I might find.
Takumi-kun?
Ooh! Takumi?
匠くん
Sumino?
どうして君がここに
お前こそどうしてここにいるんだ。
どうしてって僕は
二人きりで相談したいことがあるって言って就寝時間後に司令を呼び出したのか。しばらく話をして油断させた後、学力の使い方を教えてほしいと言って返信して、その刃を司令に突き刺して 破壊するつもりだったんだな。
は
Destroy me? What are you thinking, Outski? You'll never defeat the invaders without me. Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb in you I can detonate whenever I want. That won't matter so long as he takes you out in one hit. He can always come back with the Revival-matic. Oh. You know, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. But why would you want to kill me anyway? I was going to tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here. And having no leader will make your battles even harder. That's exactly what he wants. But I won't let that happen this time. This time? Takumi, what's gone into you? This is all a big misunderstanding. I wasn't really going to harm Shide. I just wanted to threaten him a little, to make sure he wasn't lying. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then you want to sabotage it and guarantee humanity is destroyed. Isn't that right? What? You want humanity to be destroyed? What are you talking about? Why would I want something so horrible? Don't try to deny it. I know how you see things. Unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. What? And you think you've been chosen as some kind of savior who will rid the planet of our vile species. There's no use in hiding it, Eito. I know everything. You hate humanity? I don't understand. How? I've never told anyone about any of that. Not even once. So, how? Ooh. If you want to blame somebody, blame your future self. You laid it all out in a lengthy monologue. What? The future? That's right. I come from a future where you sabotaged this academy. I came back to fix it. To stop you. Barry, think of the one gifted. So it's not just your appearance. You're actually crazy too. Well, I have to say, this is disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity that I'll have to kill you first. I'm ready for you this time.
俺はここから未来を変えるんだ。
Sometimes I kind of wish this game was just like a normal fighting game. It would be kind of nice. Oh yeah, by the way, this freaking song is copyrighted. It literally copyrighted my stream last time. But it's so good though.
お前の学力が君相手に試させてもらう。覚悟しろ。
Also, he's stronger now.
憎い人間め。
I'm stronger too. I don't remember how to play this game. Fuck.
行くぞ。
Let's see. Sure. Let's see what you do.
Say.
You do no damage, buddy.
行くぞ。
You do no damage. That's funny. That is actually so freaking funny.
そこだ。まずいな。行くよ。
Oh? Absorbing the baby's Crypto Goblin has transformed Takumi's Crimson Assault skill to Azure Blitz. Azure Blitz has a wide variety of vertical range with a piercing effect capable of killing instant enemies. Oh, they want me to use it right now.
いつでも行ける。俺に任せろ。
Sure.
この一撃で。
Oh my god, thumbnail. That was easy. Impossible. How can you be so much stronger than me? That was really something, Sumino. When did you get so strong? I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on a whole nother level now. It's only been 1 day since then. What happened to you? Only 1 day. Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me, it's been so much longer. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Eito. I never even guessed at your true nature until it was too late.
お前のせいで何もかもが台無しになったんだ。絶対に許せない。
Where's all this coming from, Sumino? What's going on with you?
司令、その説明は僕からするよ。
Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head at the same time. He appeared. What the? Eito really did betray us. It's just like you said, Takumi. You made some kind of avatar out of Undying Flames? I didn't know you could do that. I was worried when you didn't come to the defense room. Well, it's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who are fighting to protect me up close, at least once. Can you hear him too, Shire? That's right. He can only communicate via hemoanima telepathy, but I've got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Now, you said you could explain all this. Yes, you might have trouble believing Takumi, but it will probably mean more coming from me. The ghost boy went on to tell Shide everything I'd told him when I arrived in this timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken aback. Who wouldn't be?
Doki?
You use hemoanima to travel through time? Now that you mention it, Atsuki did say he felt a sudden surge in power there. That seems to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival here. Well, butter my biscuits, I never expected anything like this to happen. Just goes to show you, we haven't even scratched the surface of what Crypto Goblin can do. What are you all talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from? All that stuff about the future, is it really true? What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You'll only try to use anything I tell you against me anyway. It's over, Eito. I won't let you destroy humanity. You're going to kill me then? Is that what you're saying? You seem like such a nice guy too. You must really hate me. What did I do to deserve such malice, Takumi? Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. Are you really going to take my life because of something you think I might do? There's no might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. It's not like anything I can say changed your mind about humanity, can it? You're right. There's no changing who I am. You're all unsightly monsters. That's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species. I've got to say, you two are full of surprises, both of you. How an outlier like you ended up here is a real mystery, Outski. The desire to eliminate humanity is totally antithetical to our mission here. I'll have to look into how such an error could have occurred. Now I know all of this, there's no use preserving you anymore. Chide's eyes flash red. Bleep. Huh? What did you just do? I erased Outski's DNA from the Revivalmatics database. It's got data on all of us right down to our genetic code. It cross-referenced those records to figure out who's in the pod. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. And then we're alive again, just like that. So, Eito can't revive anymore. Exactly. All that's left is for you to execute him, and everything will be back on track. So I'm doing this. I'm killing Eito before he can do any harm. Wait, Takumi. I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. You said you came back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? And is killing him the only way to achieve it? The future I want. Oh, you should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive and we'll have no kind of future at all. He's an enemy of all humanity, just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity. Right. I'm inconvenient for you. So just get rid of me. Isn't that how humans made it this far? Ignore the fact that you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes. Isn't that right? Eito's not about to change his mind. He's still just as much of a threat as ever. And I know better than anyone the kind of terrible things he's capable of. Eito, you're not innocent. I mean, he technically is. I gotta agree on that, though. I do have to agree on that. He hasn't done anything yet. So he is innocent. But I can't deny that this Eito hasn't done any of that yet. But he was about to, but he didn't. And he's not an invader. He's a human being, just like me. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? This has to be my decision. I'm done with letting others control my fate. That's why I came back in the first place, to create a new future on my own terms. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make a choice. From now on, the story will diverge, greatly depending on Takumi's decisions. You'll be able to come back and explore the other choices later. Now, decide Eito's fate. We can't use him as a unit, we can't. Unfortunately. We made him powerful. Kill him. Let him live. If we let him live, what's gonna happen though? Like, nothing's gonna change. If we let him live, like, I think nothing's gonna change. He'll still be... He hasn't done anything, that's the thing. But I guess we could keep him in check now. right? So, I mean, in that sense, yeah, but again, I think maybe things will still change. But if I kill him, I can straight up just guarantee change the timeline. He's done a lot of bad things in the future, but not in the past. I don't believe that he will change. Yeah, I don't think he will. I think we just kill him. I think we kill him. That's right. Just like the Undying Flames boy said, I came back so I could change the future. If I let Ato live, history might repeat itself. There is a chance that it will, regardless. If I don't want that to happen, then my choice is clear. Another thing is that leaving Ato alive means that he knows my secret, right? If somehow he manages to kill me, it could go super wrong. So, yeah, it's just very risky to keep Ato alive. I need to end his life. Here and now. Extermination completed. I got special attack +1. Let's go. Nice. Suddenly, I found myself walking to my room. It was almost like I was running from something. I finally made it to the rooftop when I saw them there, as if they had been waiting for me. Oh. What's going on with you, Sumino? Why would you leave the gym without saying anything? Maybe you didn't want to see Atsuki looking like that? You have nothing to worry about, Sumino. You made a wise decision. You did the right thing. He was trying to destroy me, your commanding officer. And that's not all. He was trying to slaughter all of humanity. You're our savior, the hero who saved mankind. So you don't have a single thing you need to regret. I don't know about that. Personally, I get the feeling you're walking down the wrong path. Or perhaps, I should say, he's straight off the path he was meant to walk as a human being.
Ah.
It may be true that Ato committed many crimes in the future, you know, Takumi. But he hasn't done anything wrong here and now, had he? You've executed an innocent man, human being, for crimes he might have possibly committed in the future. People can change. I believe so. At least. But you didn't give him a chance. That doesn't sound like the right thing to do to me. Shut up. Huh? Do you think I don't know all that already? You don't have to shove it down my throat. I clenched my fist and practically barked my rebuttal at the ghost boy before running off to my room. Eito said himself he won't change. That's true. That's fair point. It was oppressively silent in my room. I didn't bother to turn the lights on. I just sank into a corner and wrapped my arms around my knees. I did the right thing. I did the right thing. I repeated this to myself over and over again.
つまり君は救世主。人類を救った英雄ってことになる。だから後悔することなんて何一つないんだよ。
Yeah, that's right. Exactly. But why can't I stop thinking about what he said after?
君は無実の人間を処刑したってことになる。これから犯すかもしれない未来の罪を理由にして人は変われる。少なくとも僕はそう信じてる。
Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! I covered my ears and squeezed my eyes shut. But when I did, I could see Eito, now a blackened lump of flesh, staring at me hatefully. My eyes flew open. I was scared to so much as blink. I focused on my breathing, the only sound in the room, and spent the night curled into a ball, my eyes wide open the whole time. You've unlocked Chapter Select. This option will allow you to jump to the beginning of each day or directly before or after story decisions. Nice. You can access Chapter Select. Okay.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園3日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため艱難辛苦なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Takumi, what the hell, man? Why did you? Eito, he... Everyone's cold eyes pierced through me as I stepped into the cafeteria. They were all staring at me suspiciously. We all saw the body in the gym. And then Shide showed up.
まあ
Right, I explained what happened to everyone. I told them that you came back from the future. I told them Eito was abnormal and that he tried to destroy me last night. I told them everything, but they seemed reluctant to believe me. Obviously, you tell us he came back from the future. And you think any of us are dumb enough to just be like, oh well, if you say so. Yeah, none of us are that stupid. If a useless single-cell organism like me might be permitted to speak up, are we sure Takumi isn't experiencing some sort of illusion? At the very least, there's no way he can prove he's not. That would mean Mr. Sumino got caught up in his illusion and ended up murdering someone. That would make him the abnormal one around here. Kaka's words weighed heavily on me, but it wasn't true. I'm not sure if I'd made the right choice last night. I still don't have confidence in my decision, even though I already made it. But what I experienced last time really happened. There's no way it was a delusion. I need them to understand that, if nothing else. Everyone, hear me out. It's a long story, but... I looked right into everyone's eyes as I began to recount what I knew about the previous 100 days. I told them everything that happened. This time is where the others are still willing to fight. Yeah, exactly. World Death, Cryptoglobin, the Exodus project, the artificial satellite. I told them about the boy made of undying flames, and his infant body in the defense room. Even the existence of a second-to-last defense academy and the 5 other fighters there, under the command of Nico. The only thing I left out was that I learned about Nozomi. The secrets she shared that first time were between her and me. It was night by the time I was done talking, but still, the doubt in their faces never left. I knew why, too. It was because I had killed Eito. In their eyes, my story was nothing more than an elaborate and lengthy excuse. Like I was trying to confuse them by weaving a fantastical, impossible tale. I see. I think I understand. It doesn't look that way to me. I simply mean I understand what you think happened. Whether it's true or not is another story. Talking anymore is just a waste of time. Why don't we call it for today and get out of here? Right, it's late now. What do we do with Eito's body? It's still lying there in the gym. Should we bury him? Wait, it would be so pitiful to bury him when he looks like a burnt pretzel stick. I wish we could do something about that. Like what? Restore his body to how it used to be, perhaps. Is that even possible? Obviously, I can't do it, but maybe Shire. Oh, well, I mean, it's not that I can't do it, but... It's a super secret technique written at the very end of the super secret commanding officer manual. So how in the world did you know about it, Shizuhara? Just a guess. A guess? But why would we do that? I told you, it's such a pity. We don't know if he was really a traitor or not. A body deserves dignity no matter what sins that person may have committed in life. Isn't it normal to want a body in such a tragic state to look more like it used to be? No one objected to her suggestion. Shide reluctantly agreed. He must have decided it wasn't worth antagonizing everyone over it when it was only our 3rd day here. And so, we transported Eito's body to a classroom on the 2nd floor. It's so cold. What is this room? It's a morgue. Morgue? What? I don't remember that from the last time. We never saw this room. I don't think we ever needed to. You never used it? Well, in a way that's a good thing. This is where we store bodies whose causes of death are unknown. Say, what if you got killed by an unknown weapon during a defensive battle? A bioweapon, or nanomachines, or something like that. In that case, we need to dissect you in order to properly determine the cause. We need a place to store the bodies in a situation like that, which is why we have this room. The temperature is set really low to keep the bodies from decomposing. Everyone hunched their shoulders against the cold as they looked around the room. Their breath steamed in the air. Well then, I'm going to get started on restoring the body. Would you all mind stepping out? How long will it take? I should have it done by tomorrow morning. Alright. One last thing. We were about to leave when Shide stopped us. I know it's sudden, but as of today, I'd like to officially designate Sumino as the Special Defense Unit's team leader. Huh? You saved me, Sumino. And you know the future. Plus you have red hair. So I'm sure you'll make a great leader. Oh yeah, you're red. What kind of reason is that? I will not entertain any objections. That's an order from your commander, officer. Disobey and you will be court-martialed. What the martialed? Court-martialed. How do you pronounce that word? Court-martialed. What the frick? You're to do as Sumino says starting tomorrow. Got it? We returned to the roof. Everybody's faces were even more gloomy, having seen Eito's body up close. They all vanished inside their rooms without saying a word. Left on my own, I casually glanced up at the sky and saw the satellite. The artificial satellite hung in the sky, lit with countless mechanical lights. It felt further away than the last time I saw it. Just then, I heard a pop inside my head. The very next moment, I was suddenly unconscious. Eh? What does that mean?
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園4日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
In the morning, I skipped going to the cafeteria and went back there instead. Somebody else had got there before me. Iruko. Good morning. Did you eat breakfast? No, not yet. I'm not hungry. I could maybe go for a frog, though. A frog?
Oh.
Forget that. What are you doing here? After a moment of silence, Hiruko answered. Probably for the same reason you are. I wanted to see the results of the restoration. Shida's not here. Does that mean he's done? Only one way to find out. Hiruko approached the body. She stopped in front of it and quietly pulled back the sheet covering Eito's body.
終わったみたいね。少なくともかりんとうではなくなったわ。
I felt vaguely relieved seeing him, of course. I hadn't forgiven him for what he'd done to us last time. But I felt some guilt about bringing him to such an undignified end. Now that his body was back to the way it used to be, the painful mass of emotions within me eased a little.
せっかくこんなに綺麗にしたのに、土に埋めちゃうのはなんかあれよね。しばらくはこのままにしておきましょうか。
Hiruko covered him in the sheet once more. No sooner had she finished than Gaku came. No sooner had she finished than Gaku came barreling into the room. There you guys are. We found something messed up. Come look. Messed up? Just hurry. You'll see for yourself. Hiruko and I practically flew down the stairs as we followed Gaku into the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon our arrival. Leave the school now, or I'll kill you all. What is this? Spray paint. Someone sprayed a message on the digital blackboard. I looked at the message. Leave the school now, or I'll kill you all.
No.
I was the first one to find it. I finished breakfast early and was wandering around the school when I saw this. Then he came back to the cafeteria and told us about it. We all came running to see it for ourselves. But who would pull some kind of dumb prank like this? Prank? I said what I said. Who would take this shit seriously? Looks like some snot-nosed kid wrote it. I believe it, though. It's way more interesting that way. I smell a killing game in the air. Whether it's serious or not, we do know it's not the work of an invader. The alarm would have gone off if one of them tried to get in here. They don't know our language. On top of that, I doubt it could have been one of them. What if it was Eito? Huh? Maybe the restoration brought him back, like a zombie. I don't think that's possible. His appearance may have been restored, but his crypto goblin is gone. And besides, we just saw him. He definitely wasn't breathing. So that means the person behind this threat is in the room with us now? Everybody glanced around, trying to see what everyone else was thinking. Their eyes were filled with distrust and unease. But wait, hold on. There's one other person it could be, right? Everyone seemed to have an idea of what I was getting at. That's right, Side. I definitely wouldn't put it past him. But why would he write a threatening message like this? We can figure that out later. For now, we need to find him. And so began the hunt for Side. We found him only seconds later. It turned out he was very close to the classroom. Huh? How? Again?
Shire. マジかよ。
嘘でしょ。
なんでシレイさんがこんなことに。
Everyone was deeply disturbed, but the shock I felt went far beyond theirs. After all, I'd seen this very scene before, the last time I went through this. Back then, Eito had been responsible for it, but Eito didn't exist in this world any longer. I'd killed him myself 2 days earlier. And yet, the same thing was happening all over again. The whole reason I fought Eito in the first place was to prevent this. So, how? Why? We returned to the classroom in a daze. Everyone stood around in silence for some time. Their eyes were cast downward, expression grave. Finally, Gaku broke the silence. Takemaru, do you still think this is all a prank? But if this isn't a prank, then it's just not fair. They didn't even give us a chance to leave. Maybe it means to kill you all part will start as soon as we see the message. Still, it's not right. It's highly probable the Shide was destroyed before we woke up. Somebody would have noticed otherwise. That means it happened before Gaku found the message. So one of us had to die before we even knew we were being threatened? How utterly unreasonable. In movies, terrorists always set off a small-scale explosion, then claim responsibility, right? Once everyone knows it's not a prank, they announce that they're going to carry out another crime. Tarumi had a point. It was possible the culprit did this to Shide to show they were serious. In that case, we'd be fine so long as we did what they demanded. Temporarily leaving the school and seeing what happened before returning would be the safest option. But there was no guarantee that the person who wrote the message was the same person who destroyed Shide. It wasn't out of the question that the message really was just a prank. But even if it was, we'd still have to deal with the threat of whoever destroyed Shide still being nearby. For now, I need to figure out if we listen to the message or not. Do we leave the school, or do we ignore it and stay? It's up to me to decide. Fuck! I don't want to leave. If we leave the school, where do we even go? Yeah, but then what happens though? Right? You don't think we can leave the school? No, yeah, we can. We need to go with the bus. And we would probably go to the second academy. But do we want to do that, or do we want to go... But yeah, we have to protect the baby too. Like if we leave and there's an attack, it could be a really bad ending. We don't have the bus yet? Well, I think we have to get it fixed first if we want to leave. If we stay, then there would be a chances that we would just follow the same timeline again, but different. Eito's dead though. It will not be the same. I think we just stay. I do wonder what happens if I leave though. I think we stay.
みんな聞いてくれ。やっぱりこの脅迫文には従うべきじゃないと思う。
あ
Why? The enemy could attack any day now. We can't just leave this place unprotected. Yeah, exactly. Hey, didn't you come back from the future? That means you should know exactly when the enemy will attack, right? So, when's the next attack? The next one is 3 days from now, on day 7. Then what's the big deal with leaving this place empty until then? It's just a matter of going outside the wall of fire and coming back in 3 days, right? We'd be technically compliant with what the message says, and the culprit wouldn't see any need to follow through with their threat. The next attack being 3 days away is what I remember from last time. But there's no guarantee the enemy will act the same way this time. Because you may have already changed the course of history by coming back to the past. Is that what you're trying to say? I nodded. There's another thing to consider. Can we really trust the culprit to keep their word and leave the academy alone while we're gone? We're talking about someone who did something that vicious to Shide before we even saw the message. There's no way a person like that's ever going to keep their word. Ergo, this has to be a trap. I got no clue who they could be. Only thing we can figure is that they're an invader trying to nab the baby in the defense room while we're gone. True! That could be true too. You just said you thought it was a prank. Shut up! Things are different now that Shide's been wrecked. I personally think we should just ignore that message. That'll launch the culprit into a slaughter mode, right? Now, that's the kind of show I'd pay through the nose to watch. My sad excuse of an existence will surely be the first to be eliminated. Oh, I'm all for the idea, of course. After all, even the tiniest bacteria has more worth than an atomized speck of a fractional dust like me. So if we take a head count, there are 6 of us who want to stay. Takumi, Takemaru, Darumi, Shoma, and Tsukumo twins. If we're going by majority vote, those who want to remain have already won, right? Seriously? Are you all out of your minds? Nobody's stopping you from going out there yourself. Outside the wall of fire? I dare say that's what the culprit's really aiming for. Once they manage to isolate someone, the real fun begins. Kaku started shaking like a leaf.
No.
Alright. Fine. Just don't say I didn't warn you. Oh, what do you mean? What do you mean, warn you? About what? In the end, we decided to ignore the message and remain at the academy. Nobody knew how the culprit would react. Just in case, we decided that everyone would move together as a unit during the day as a safety measure. As we did, the sun set and night approached. How can it be an invader with all those alarms? We have had experiences where invaders have gone inside without the alarms sounding. Whether it's underground or, you know, any other means that don't activate the alarms.
いつ進行性の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
I guess the announcement was pre-recorded? Yes, Shide told me about them earlier. Nothing happened in the end. Whoever wrote that message was just bluffing. Can you make up your mind? Do you want us to take the message seriously or not? Right now, no. The situation's changed. So I'm going back to my room to hit the sack. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Did you just willingly trigger your own death flag? I ain't got time for this. We ain't in some freaking game or movie. But there is no denying that the person who destroyed Shide is still around. Yes, hiding somewhere in the school. Or... it's also possible they're hiding somewhere. Among us. Among us? Everybody abruptly stopped what they were doing after Hidiko's statement. We all glanced around, scrutinizing each other nervously. I see how it is. Safer for us all to just sleep in our own rooms then. Well, at least that room's locked. So we don't have to worry about anyone killing him while we sleep. Yuko was only mentioning that as a possibility. I refuse to believe the culprit could be one of us. Let's not start suspecting each other. We'd be playing directly into the culprit's hands. Told ya they were just bluffing with that message. Whoever's behind it probably gets a kick out of seeing us running around like headless chickens. That's all. Tell that to Shide's mangled remains. Shide was targeted because he was a machine, damaging a metal contraption completely different from killing a flesh and blood person. Are you trying to say the culprit won't harm us because we're human? I'm just guessing, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Anyway, I'm heading back to my room. Let's see what tomorrow morning brings. Takimaru and Darumi left after that, followed by Ima and Kako. As long as we're together, no one can hurt us. They held hands and left the cafeteria together. Good night, everyone. Sorry, my body is so poorly formed, it can't fall asleep without a bed. Tsubasa and Shoma both said they didn't think the culprit could be among us, but as I watched them leave, it occurred to me that they probably had their suspicions. Hideko, Kaku, and I were the only ones left in the cafeteria.
No.
Huh? This is ridiculous. Why can't everyone see the best way to stay safe is to stick together? Everyone's already gone, though. Except the three of us. If the two of you are working together, I'd probably be assaulted tonight. Are you inviting us to? Of course I'm not. Get your mind out of the gutter. Right. On the other hand, I'd be the one in hot soup if you two are the ones behind this. We're not. But I have no way of proving that. I guess going back to our rooms to rest really is the only thing we can do now. Indeed, casting aspersions at each other here won't help us sleep any better. Fine. I'll go too, but only because there's no other choice. And so, we all went back to our rooms to turn in for the night. I tossed and turned restlessly on my bed. My eyes were closed, but sleep kept invading me. Who wrote that message and destroyed Shide? Is the culprit really one of us? No, there's no way. That means the culprit's still hiding somewhere in the school. They couldn't have escaped outside the wall of fire after destroying Shide and writing that message. Hang on. Are we sure the person who wrote the message and the person who destroyed Shide are one and the same? We just automatically assume so, but there's no indication that they are. If it wasn't the same person, then we're actually up against two different people. How did things end up like this? I ruffled my hair violently while curling on my bed. Midnight was just around the corner. Soon, it would be day 5. It's 12:55 a.m. It hasn't even been an hour since the new day began. A visitor? At this time? Thinking it might be the culprit, I was unnerved. Until I realized this would give me a great chance to capture them. It could very well be someone asking for help too. Whoever it was, I had no reason to ignore them. Let's do this. Gathering my wits, I opened the room door cautiously. I looked around before stepping out. There was nobody to be seen anywhere. Was it a prank? Or hallucination? Just as I turned around to go back into the room, a sharp pain exploded at the back of my head, quickly rendering me unconscious.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園5日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
When I next came to, I realized I was on my bed, even though I had lost consciousness outside my room last night. Was that a dream? Was I just half asleep? I touched the back of my neck and those thoughts ran through my mind. A dull, aching pain greeted me. It wasn't a dream. I stepped outside last night and someone jumped me from above. They'd probably been hiding on the rooftop. They punched and kicked me, I'm not sure which, on the back of my head. But who? And why? Was it the person who wrote that message and destroyed Shide? In that case, why am I still alive? They even went out of their way to move me back to my bed. Just then, the door slammed violently open and Tsubasa ran inside. Takumi! It's Gaku! Gaku's... What happened? Let's go to the classroom on the first floor quickly. The same room we found the message in. I'll go let the others know. I ran downstairs so quickly. I thought I might trip and fall. Getting to the classroom was the only thing on my mind. Soon, the classroom came within view. I dashed inside and what greeted me was. What? But I thought we couldn't die. I could hear the others entering the classroom behind me.
そんな。
マジかよ。マルコ先輩。
ねえ、何してんのガク。こんなドッキリマジ寒いって。だからほら起きてよ、起きてって、起きてって言ってんでしょガク。
Tadumi kept shaking Gaku's shoulder. He didn't respond. So she started shaking him harder. Hideko slowly put her arms around Tadumi and gently pulled her away.
なあ、思ったんだが、蘇生マシンを使えばいいんじゃねえのか。
そうですよね。保健室に運べばマルコさんは。
無理だよ。死亡してからすぐじゃないとあのマシンで蘇生はできない。マニュアルにそう書いてあったから。すぐってどれくらい？具体的な時間はわからないけど、3時間のことをすぐとは言わないよね。
How do we know it's been 3 hours, though?
3時間。
Where'd that number come from?
血の乾き方と変色の具合、それらを見ればわかるの。殺されてから少なくとも3時間以上は経過してるって。
I guess that would make sense. Her dad is a detective.
それに出血の量もかなりひどいし、知ってるでしょ？あのマシンで蘇生するには体内に溢血が残ってる必要があるって。
We couldn't just give up without doing anything. We moved Gaku's body to the infirmary, put him in a corpse recovery drone, and placed him in the revivomatic. However, unfortunately, Kako was right. The revivomatic analysis monitor was located at the back of the device. We all looked at the information together. Cause of death: hemorrhagic shock. Estimated time of death: Day 5, between 1 and 4 a.m. Multiple stab wounds on chest and abdomen. Murder weapon is likely a sharp blade, about a foot long. Sharp blade? Too much time has passed since death. Insufficient cryptogoblin present in the body. Impossible to revive. What? Perma? Death? Doesn't something seem off to you guys? Why didn't that corpse recovery drone do its job earlier? You're right. If the drone had flown over to collect Gaku's body the moment he died, this wouldn't have happened. Upon hearing that, Tsubasa sprang into action. She went back to the analysis monitor. After fiddling with the terminal for a while, she took several steps back in shock. The drone itself is working correctly, but someone has overridden the program that controls it. What? The code is too difficult to hack even for me. There's no way we can restore the original programming now. The new settings say that the drone doesn't activate if an STU member dies outside of a defensive battle. Uh-oh. You can't be serious. Who would do such a thing? Do you even need to ask? It's obviously the same person who killed Gak. Silence filled the air. Nobody spoke for a while. Then Takemaru mumbled something. Shit. This is all my fault. I kept insisting the culprit was bluffing. Kaku wouldn't have died if I believed him. I don't know about that. The same thing may have happened even if you had all slept together in the cafeteria last night. Or maybe things would have been worse. What do you mean? I'll explain later. Is she the next to die? I think she's gonna be the next to die. A few hours later, we managed to regain our composure somewhat and started cleaning up the classroom. It just didn't seem right to leave all that blood on the floor. Okay, so here's what I think. Gaku was kind of like a very present character on the last day, which is it was kind of obvious that something was going on with him. It was a little bit sus, but he died. And now in this day, Kako is being a little bit too present. Maybe it's because of the detective kind of part, but it kind of leads me to think that maybe she might be the next one to die. We also made sure to thoroughly check the possible clues that might lead up to the murderer while we cleaned. Ultimately, we came to the realization that the killer had left nothing behind. No footprints, no bodily fluids, not even a single strand of hair. Once we were done, we decided to take care of the message as well. The message that was the cause of everything. The mere sight of it nauseated me. Ima would lose his mind if Kako gone. Well, I mean, we've experienced that before, right? We angrily and vigorously scrubbed the message with solvents until it disappeared. Tsubasa and Shoma crying as they worked. Before we knew it, the sun had already set, and we were surrounded by darkness. And we started on our next task, transporting Gaku's dead body from the infirmary to the morgue. Is this the Danganronpa-esque route? Hey, why are we moving his body here? Shouldn't we be giving him a dignified burial? A corpse is a silent witness to who never lies. Burying it would mean losing valuable clues. That reminds me, you mentioned that you were trying to become a detective in my previous timeline. And then, Ima said he was your brilliant, talented assistant or something. I said that? Yes. Now, do you believe I've traveled back in time? I'm not sure. That's not particularly convincing evidence. Am I right to assume you're interested in helping out with the investigation, Kako? Yes. Then share your observations with us, great detective. Who is the most likely suspect in your eyes? Wait, we need to figure things like this out step by step. She tapped a finger on her temple. First of all, Tsubasa was the first person to find the body, right? Yes, I woke up before the morning announcement, so I went to the classroom and on the first floor. I was trying to see if we missed any clues that would have pointed to us the identity of the person who wrote the message. Then I found Gaku on the floor like that. The question is, why did the killer murder him so brutally? Well, obviously because he needed to lose enough blood, right? He was stabbed multiple times in the chest and abdomen. If killing him had been the objective, they could have simply aimed directly for the heart. This number of stab wounds usually indicates some sort of powerful personal grudge. It feels more like anger than a grudge to me. The killer is the same person who wrote the message, right? And they got angry because we didn't follow their instructions. Or the fella's just trying to make an example out of someone. Thinking they can't strike fear in our hearts by killing someone is the most visceral way, in the most visceral way possible. I think their objective was even simpler than that. Pray tell? To bleed as much Cryptogoblin out as possible so that we couldn't possibly revive Gaku, even if we found his body right away. Exactly. That would mean the killer is very familiar with the Special Defense Unit's members and how our bodies work. In short, there's a very high probability that the killer is one of us. Everyone fell silent at that. But nobody seemed to have shaken up as they were yesterday, as if they had already come to this conclusion deep inside. That's why, back in the infirmary, I said that things would have been worse if we had all slept together in the cafeteria. Because the killer would have assassinated everyone in their sleep? Yes. After drugging us with sleep medicine or something. That's unthinkable. It's just not possible. One of us here is the killer? The alarm didn't sound. That means nobody has breached the Academy's defenses. Oh, and before you bring it up, no. Eita couldn't have done it either. Because she walked to one of the dead bodies, stood in front of it, probably pulled off the sheet that was covering it.
ほらね、息もしてないし、脈もない。従ってゾンビにでもならない限り、青月先輩の犯行は不可能なんだよ。
Everyone saw Gaku's estimated time of death in the Revivomatic was. Yes, I think it was between 1 and 4 a.m. last night. I'm going to have to ask each and every one of you where you were and what you were doing at that time. Everyone said they had been sleeping in their own rooms other than Ima. But there was somebody, no? The person that smacked us in the back of the neck. So somebody's lying here. Ima was... I was sleeping in my dear sister's room. Which means only my dear sister and I have valid alibis. The testimony of a sibling is unreliable. Yes, I was expecting to say that. Wait, so none of us have proper alibis? Hang on, nobody's asked Takumi where he's been yet. Alright, what about you, Takumi? I mean, your answer's probably going to be the same. I hesitated for a moment. Telling the truth would make me seem questionable. But if it ever came to light that I lied this time, I'd definitely look suspicious then. So I decided to go ahead and tell everyone what happened to me last night around 1 a.m. It was 12:55, but okay. Say what? Someone came out of nowhere and knocked you out? And then you woke up to the sound of the morning announcement in your bed? Yes, more or less. The person who knocked me out had to be the killer. Why only tell us this now? I couldn't find a good time to bring it up. Really? But so much time has already passed since we found Gaku's body. Everyone looked at me with suspicion in their eyes, causing my heart to beat faster. I'm telling the truth. Please believe me. So you say, but that time traveling thing has got to be just a big fat lie. Yes, you killed Eito for some reason and made up that tall tale in order to justify your actions. No! That would actually explain why Shide was destroyed too. Shide was the only one present when Eito was killed. He was the only one who knew the truth. When Shide tried to blackmail Takumi using that incident, Takumi destroyed him in order to silence him. Why would I do that? And what about the message? I was the first one to propose we stay in the academy. Besides, there's no reason for me to kill Gaku. Absolutely no reason at all. They're coming apart as it's at the seams. Nobody said anything about you killing Mr. Mariko. You were all looking at me as if you thought I was the killer. I spent hours trying to prove my innocence to the others. There was nothing convincing I could use to clear my name. Takemaru, Zarumi, Shoma, and the Tsukumo twins were especially unwilling to give me any benefit of the doubt. Well then, sister dearest, let us fall asleep under the same roof again tonight. Yes, like I said before, it's more dangerous for everyone to be sleeping together. Sleeping with the person you trust the most is the best way to deal with this. Takemaru, will you please allow this worm to burrow in your room tonight? What are you saying? You're the person I trust the most. Or are you afraid that I might actually be the killer? Don't be stupid, you idiot. I'd kill you right back. That means I'm staying in Mistress Hiruko's room tonight. You can kill me anytime you please. Anytime you please, my mistress. I'm sorry, but you're on your own. But why? You may end up killing me, for all I know. Besides, I've already been reserved by someone else. Someone else? Hiruko's staying with me tonight. Your only option left is Takumi. Absolutely not. I'm not gonna throw myself in the arms of a serial killer. I have standards on who gets to kill me, you know? Everyone retired to their chosen rooms after deciding on sleeping arrangements. I trudged my way back to my own room as well. I had just returned to my room when the doorbell rang. Is it Darumi? The door swung open and in walked. Oh. Hiruko, Tsubasa, what's the matter? Just so we're clear, this doesn't mean we trust you or anything. What? You came all the way just to tell me that? Let me finish. We don't trust you, but we see no reason to be completely suspicious of you either, unlike the other 5. Okay. That's nice to hear. And? If what you've been saying is true, there's going to be an enemy attack in 2 days' time on day 7, right? According to what I've lived through, yes. When that happens, I intend to fight. But it's unlikely the other 5 will be willing to follow you. So you're saying there's a high chance they won't join the fight? Even Takemaru and Darumi, who fought on day 1? Tsubasa's trying to say she's willing to lend you a hand. I can't just sit back and let you and Hiruko fight the invaders by yourself. Besides, it's game over for us anyway if we lose. A combat party of 3 isn't going to be strong enough. Which is why I'm thinking of calling in reinforcements. From where? You once mentioned a second to last defense academy that's being protected by 5 special defense unit members, right? Oh, I get it. You want to bring them here. It was inevitable that we would one day have to go to the second to last defense academy anyway. That academy was attacked on day 10 and Moko was killed. I've been pushing it to the back of my mind because I thought we still had time. Not that we had any spare time to be thinking about going there at all. It didn't make sense to go over as soon as possible, so I agreed to Hideko and Tsubasa's plan. Are you both coming with me? Of course. And we set off at 6 a.m. tomorrow morning. 6? The campus is quite a distance from here, isn't it? Yeah. We should start early then. We also have to ensure we can make it back before the enemy attack on day 7. That's a good point. That's settled then. We'll be taking our leave tomorrow. We'll go tell the others about this. Thank you. They nodded and left the room. There was just one thing bothering me. Was it really a good idea to leave 5 people behind in an academy with a serial killer on the loose? That said, I really did what I want to reach the second campus before Moko got killed in Tendai. Since we needed reinforcements for the next offensive battle, going there tomorrow was indeed the best option we had. It wouldn't make sense for all of us to go anyway, and leaving just 2 or 3 to protect the school alone wouldn't be any better. In fact, it would be worse because that'd just make them easier targets for the killer. I concluded that the safest thing to do was to go there with Hideko and Tsubasa. I hope we can meet the team for the second academy tomorrow. Kyoshika, Moko, Urara, Yugamu, and Nozomi. The possibility of seeing them again did nothing to loosen the tight knot in my stomach. After all, a friend had just been violently murdered today. I couldn't get the sight of Haku's mangled body out of my mind. At 6 a.m., I went straight to the entrance hall where Hideko and Tsubasa were already waiting for me. You're 10 seconds late. 10 seconds. A split second of distraction can prove fatal in battle. You will do well to remember that. Yes, ma'am. I manlessly responded to Hideko while looking around. Didn't see anyone else. They're not even going to see us off? Huh? I mean, they believe you're a serial killer, you know? Nothing I could do about that. How did you break the news to them? I just told them plainly. I said we needed to bring in a second team to increase our combat power. And they didn't criticize you for daring to follow a serial killer there? They sure did. Which is why I asked them nicely if they'd rather we left the said serial killer behind with them. Suddenly, letting just the 3 of us go became the best thing since sliced bread. Okay. We can chat later. Let's be on our way. We just leave by walking? I thought we'd take the bus there. Look over there. That looks like a shortcut. Let's go check it out. Well, that's far. Oh, we got the bus from the second academy, you're right. Skip the exploration mission? Sure. I don't need anything right now. It finally arrived. So this is the place. Second to last defense academy. As we got closer, I saw her. Nozomi? My pulse started racing. My breathing got heavier. I felt an uncontrollable burning in my chest. Nozomi was alive. She was alive again and right here in front of me. Without thinking, I almost reached out to touch her. But I fought that impulse and pulled it back. Who are you guys? Words simply failed me. While I was still busy being incoherent, Nigo and the others showed up as well. Oh my god, it's Moko! Are you perhaps from Last Defense Academy? How did you know that? Your class armor. Is there something you guys needed? Yes, actually. After moving the conversation to the cafeteria and introducing ourselves, we told everyone what had happened at the Last Defense Academy. About Eito, the threatening message, Shide's destruction, all of it. Even about Gaku's murder and me time traveling back in time. I also shared everything that happened in the 100 days I had previously gone through. What greeted me at the end was silence. Nigo had stopped moving and had a dazed, distant look in his eyes. Shide's destruction must have been too much for him. None of the others from the second academy had anything to say either. They all stood frozen, mouths agape in astonishment. I see. Thanks for the massive info dump, I guess. I'm still trying to process everything, but I more or less get what you're trying to say. The long and short of the matter is that Last Defense Academy is currently in quite a bit of a pickle. Am I right to say that? Yeah. Then we have to go there right away. Since this place is just a decoy, there's no need for us to protect it anymore. The enemy will be attacking that academy tomorrow, right? Then we must hasten our steps and get there by today. Thank you. We would greatly appreciate the backup. Nigo, is the school bus available? Bruh. Hey, Nigo, can you hear me? Oh, yes, the bus is available. Great. We'll meet in the parking lot after everyone here gets ready. Takumi, Hiruko, and Tsubasa. You guys can go there first. It's that. Don't worry. I know where it is. I know everything. Except who's the killer? Because that didn't happen before. I'm packed and ready to go. Onward to Last Defense Academy. We all started walking towards the bus, except Nigo, who hadn't moved from his spot at all. Wow, that's weird, no? As soon as we noticed, we stopped walking. Something wrong, Nigo? I cannot go. What? I have been ordered to guard second to last academy with my life. Therefore, I am unable to abandon it. Ordered? By who? Your superior officer? The one who got destroyed? No, this order came from the higher-ups at the artificial satellite. No. Can't you defy them somehow? We all tried to talk Nigo out of staying, but he refused to abandon his post. We have no choice but to leave him behind. But it's already night and we're running out of time. We have to go now. I will be just fine, everybody. You see, there's no commanding officer at Last Defense Academy right now. So, if I open a dialogue with the higher-ups about this, they may reassign me there. Fine. Hurry up and do that dialogue thing with your superiors and come over as soon as you can, understand? I'll be waiting for you over there. Thank you. Be careful. And so, we had to part ways with Nigo. After exchanging firm handshakes, we boarded the school bus. We decided to let Tsubasa drive as she had the most experience with vehicles. And then...
Yoshi, iko!
She floored the accelerator, and the bus peeled off. We made our way towards our base, Last Defense Academy. A short while after setting off, I started a conversation with the 5 members of the second academy.
なあ、来てくれるのはありがたいんだけど、それって俺の話を信じてくれたってことだよな。
君の話？
未来から来たって話だよ。
だって作り話にしてはできすぎてるし。
それに拙者たちしか知らないはずの情報も隅野殿は知っておったからな。
しょうがないから信じてあげることにしたのよ。
Kurata's being nice. And that's weird.
私も住野くんを信じてる。
ありがとう。本当に嬉しいよ。向こうのみんなは誰も信じてくれなくて。
ということはそこにいる二人も
The five of them turned to stare at Hiruko and Tsubasa.
こんなに純粋な眼をした少年の話を二人は信じてないと。
They kept looking at Hiruko and Tsubasa in plain and undisguised disgust. The two eventually caved under the weight of their collective stares.
わかったわよ。それじゃあ私も信じるわ。
そうなの？だったら私も信じてみようかな。
Seriously? That's all it took? I held back from speaking my thoughts out loud. Their reasoning didn't matter as long as they believed me. With this, there were now more people who believed me than those who didn't. It made me feel more at ease after going through those terrible things yesterday. As the bus kept rumbling on, the pleasant swaying sensation made me drowsy. I almost fell asleep. Eventually, the side of the wall of fire slowly came into view through the windshield of the bus. Oh, Mistress Hiruko, I'm so glad you're safe and sound. I was so sure the serial killer would be coming back by himself.
Huh?
Thank goodness you're both okay. What about me? By the way, are those guys with you? Nameless NPCs? NPCs. Hello there. My name is Nozomi Kirifuji. I'm Moka Mochiro, the apocalyptic maiden of destruction. Kyoshika Magadori, at your service. Bow your heads, peasants. I am Kurata Osuki, the great and powerful. I'm Yugamu Omokage, teenage assassin, hopeless romantic, and all-round nice guy. They're neither nameless or NPCs! They totally tried to assert themselves as main characters. We should introduce ourselves too. That's alright, we've already heard all about you on the bus. Well, that saves us a lot of time. What are we waiting for then? It's time to play some games where losers get to have their nails ripped off for shits and giggles. Wow, that sounds like my kind of fun. I'm not playing. We have a battle coming up tomorrow. Now that the introductions are over, we should rest up until then.
Huh?
So you guys are really gonna fight together with us? You know it. It is the very reason we have come here. Wait. But, well, I mean, day 7, day 10. Wow, a lot has changed actually, because Moko is supposed to like get kidnapped on day 10 on the other academy, right? And the thing is, like, they don't destroy that academy because eventually they defend it, and they don't destroy it until later. But now that there's nobody there, it's like a lot is going to change, right? They won't lose much time trying to go for that academy anymore. So I wonder if day 7 is going to be crazy. Why do you even need to ask? It's because we all have the same ultimate goal in mind. Ultimate? Mention? Goal? From here on, We just protect the baby in the defense room until day 100, right? Then the missiles he's been charging up will be launched in all directions. All the invaders will be wiped out, and that'll be the end of world death. But right before, we shoot off in the escape pod to join back up with the rest of humanity on the artificial satellite. Or so we have heard from Sir Takumi. Nuh-uh-uh. He did not hear that last message. I see no reason to say no. We make it through these 100 days, and everyone's stories end happily. We're with you all the way. The palpable excitement of the 5 members from the second academy and stood in stark contrast to the sullen moods of those from this academy. What's the matter? They're just feeling awkward because they have no intention of joining us for tomorrow's defensive battle. Whereas you guys will be sent into the battlefield as their substitutes, even though you're new here. Wait, why did you join in the fight? I already explained it on the way here. They do not trust Takumi's leadership. Oh, that whole time traveling thing? That's just a part of it. Gaku's murder play a bigger part right now. They all think Takumi did it.
Huh?
Excuse me? Sir Takumi is a killer? No, of course not. I didn't do it. Sir Takumi has spoken. What is your response? We already discussed this thing to death. There's no proof yet. Proof of what? Proof of Takumi's innocence. Apprehending the real perpetrator is the best way to settle this. I believe you if you can do that. Oh. Interesting. We went back to our rooms soon after our meeting to rest and recharge for tomorrow's defensive battle. As I flopped down onto the bed, I found myself whispering under my breath. The real perpetrator. That's right. I have to find and catch the real culprit. That was the only way I could regain the trust of those 5 and convince them to help with the battles again. It was also the quickest way. Imo was absolutely right. And there was another good reason. I wanted to avenge Gaku. He'd never been able to rest in peace if I let the perpetrator get away. But how would I figure out the real culprit was? Unlike Kako, I didn't have that detective bone in my body. I had a lot to think about. However, the trip to and from second to last defense academy had depleted all my energy. I was swallowed by the darkness of sleep before I could even think about my options. By the way, any bufferings? It's been kind of 3 hours now.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園7日目の朝になりました。
No buffers at all. Okay, maybe actually lowering the quality made it so that it doesn't buffer.
今日も偉大な人類のため、観覧深空なんのその。野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Which setting you lowered? I lowered a lot of settings actually. Mostly settings that would like lower the quality of the stream. So like maybe it's not a big difference, but yeah, there's a lot of settings to lower the quality of the stream. Whether it's like you know, audio / connection in general. But the bitrate is about the same bitrate. Okay, so Takemaru, Darumi, Shoma, Kako, and Ima aren't even going to come see us off. They won't be joining the battle. Why would they show up? I don't know. They can at least cheer for us, right? Get them, guys! Go fight and risk your lives for us because we don't want to. That doesn't sound like a very morale boosting cheer at all. Anyway, when is the enemy gonna be showing up?
Oh.
Anytime now. Remember what I told you in the bus yesterday about the commander's special traits? Yes, Sir Takumi. I have it all memorized. The alarm sounded immediately after he said that. Oh, it happened.
敵勢力侵入、敵勢力侵入、当区域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知。直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
They're here. Take the lead, Takumi. What? You're our leader, aren't you? Don't you have anything to say to your team before they head out into battle? All right. Is everyone ready? Ready when you are. The holy Jumanji sword is always ready. She ravenously longs to spill the blood of the wicked. I'm ready. I took a whole bunch of anti-nausea pills, so I made this using my own special formula. Efficacy guaranteed. Loosen up, Tsubasa. You'll be fine. You've got the apocalyptic maiden of destruction looking out for you. Thanks, I trust you. Let's all work together out there. Humanity's counting on us. This isn't just for them, but for ourselves too. We fight for our future. Let's go! Moko's just winking. Let's see what's going to be the twist here. Okay. Can I get an attack potion here? Oh. How do I... Oh, there you go. Okay. Let's take you. Airblade does 3 damage. Alright, let's see how this works. 5! Wait, I didn't mean to do that. What way was it again? Wait. It was like this, yeah, okay. Okay, let's do this. 1 more AP. Let's go this way now. I can stab... I can stab twice. I didn't mean to press that button. Aw. Bruh! Okay, so I can't hit that, unfortunately. Can somebody else hit something? You, Moko. Oh, this is the first time we get to use Moko, actually, no? Her special skill. Special wrestling give her attack. Wait, is it though? Is it the first time? I think it is. Moko Dynamite. Do I want to end here? Or not? Okay, now I do want to end here. Self-destruct? What do you mean? End turn. Oh, the range. There we go. And now she hits harder, I think, right? Wait, frick, I keep pressing the wrong button. Does Airblade kill? No. I had to do impact stab. Okay, what can actually kill so many of them? Yeah, this doesn't do much. Let's see. What about you? What can you do? You kill 3. Tsubasa can get a lot of them. Let's put you over here. Maybe some... This is not bad, actually. And then you put a tower, right? Gonna put a tower right here. Oh, they still attack the main thing, okay. Well, I put another tower. I heal again. Oh, Takumi. Maybe. Nice. Damn, he reaches really far. Okay, that's really good. And then last one. Oh shit, never mind. It's your turn. We managed to clear out the minions. Plot twist?
それってあそこにいる？
え？
誰なんだあいつ。
On the edge of the battlefield, watching us fight, was a figure I didn't recognize.
あいつが初日にやってきたっていう部隊長？
いえ、あいつじゃないわ。
How would you know? Hiruko. Hiruko was right. I never saw that person during the whole of my previous 100 days. I had no idea who they were, but they were not a commander. I'd fought before. They're not a commander I fought before, that's for sure.
見て、あっちにも誰かが。もしかしてあいつが。
ええ、そうよ。あっちにいる方が例の。
How would you know? Hiruko. What?
初日にやってきた部隊長だ。
偉大なる星の神よ。
We can understand.
我に力を与えたまえ。無限大。僕は秩序の化身ムーブム。
Paragon of Order.
僕は逃げない。
Oh, from day one, okay.
前みたいに逃げたりしない。逃げちゃダメなんだ。戦わないとダメなんだ。そこを止めてくれ。どかないなら秩序の名のもとにお前たちを排除する。
Yeah, this time I think we forgot that probably this probably happened on day one. How is it I can understand him?
向こうの黒ずきんちゃんに変化はないわね。黒ずきん？ほら、黒いフードをかぶってるじゃない。だから。
Who is that? Why is someone I've never seen before showing up all of a sudden? Did the timeline change? Yes, you changed the timeline, buddy. What do you mean, did the timeline change? The frick do you mean?
スミノ、何ボケっとしてんのよ。あんたリーダーなんでしょ。
分かってる。みんなターゲットを絞るぞ。まずはあっちの巨大化した方を倒すんだ。
Big news. If you time travel, you you change the timeline. Big
黒
news.
ずきんは後回しでござるな。
Breaking news.
了解だ。
Annihilate the enemy boss. How much health? 80? Oh my.
行くぞ。行くぞ。もっと強く。行くぞ。出番だな。食らえ。
出番ね。いい君ね。
俺に任せろ。セーフ。これはどうだ。
Uh-oh. Oh, they give armor. Frick.
行くぞ。
Oh man, I don't reach? Are you serious? That kind of sucks a little bit. What about you? Oh, this is good.
粉砕いつでもいけるわドーンあたいの勝ちバチコイ倒れなさい粉砕
Jumanji.
いざこれでござるな行くでござる
Ugh, it's not enough.
せいいざ きあり出番でござるなひーやったでござる
That'll do for now. You have 8 health though.
いつでもいける
Oh! What the?
いつでもいける これだ
出番だね 使っちゃうね
That should be okay.
行くぞ
Frick. I might have to...
せい
I might have to do
いつ
this.
でもいけるもっと強く行くぞ
Yeah, I have to get rid of this big guy.
よし出番だな
Ugh, I don't want to hit it because I know it's gonna hurt me. But it's gonna hurt me anyways, no? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Nice.
私の番だね 大丈夫
You need
行くぞ
a defense potion.
使うよいつでもいけるはあ
Oh my god, that hurts, man. How do I deal with that? You... Oh god, there's more coming. Fuck!
出番のようね食らいなさい
準備できてるよサポートするよ
ありがとう
礼を言うよ
What do I do?
行くぞ出番だな俺に任せろもっと強くいつでもいける
Wait, what do you mean it doesn't die? What?
出番だないつでもいけるはあ
ち
Oh, she's dead. She's so dead. She needs to go with a bang. Oh, she's dead. Never mind. Fuck! How do I... This might be good, actually. Nice. Okay. How much damage does my ultimate move do? I have no idea. You need to get healed, like, ASAP. Okay. I need another fence. Let's do you. Let's do a stun fence. And let's do another one. Metal fence here. That should be okay. So many monsters still. These guys are gonna move very, like, over here. So let's do another fence. Well, actually, let's do a bomb. Right here. Takumi. Oh, this is good. Let's kill everyone. Okay, he does not reach anymore. I have 300. It only deals 16. It's not enough. Oh, I have a spring trap. What the hell? What does that do? I have one more of these. One. Nice. Okay, wait, I figure it out. Okay. No, don't end my turn. I want to attack again. Oh, it's not enough though. That would leave him at 20. And this one also leaves him at 20. For some reason, it does the same amount of damage. Oh, 21. Huh. Do I have any more fences? I do.
使っちゃうぞ。
I have a bomb.
さあ始めるわよ。使わせてもらうわ。
What else can I do? I don't know if this one... Oh, this one barely doesn't even hit it because it's one block away. I think...
いつでも行ける。
I think we wait one more turn. Oh, it's moving the opposite way. Oh shoot, that's not good. Nice, 19. I think she's dead? But that would be okay, I think. Can you make it all the way here? You can't, actually. Wow, that sucks. You can't heal them. Wait, you can? Oh! Oh, wait, that's nice.
出番だな。はあ。いつでも行ける。
Wait, can you look this way?
行くぞ。行くぞ。
Oh, there you go.
この一撃で。
Nice. We only lost one person. That's fine.
戻ったでござるよ。
やったよ。あっちの部隊長の方は倒せたみたい。
でも黒ずきんの方は。
I looked around. The mysterious figure had disappeared at some point during the battle.
結局何だったのかしら、あいつ。
コンビニに行く途中だったのではござらんか？
Combini.
ただ通りがかっただけだっていうの？ありえないでしょ、そんなの。
While on the way to the convenience store, that
それよりあいつはどうするの？まだ生きてるみたいだけど。
Tsubasa pointed to where Mervrum lay on the ground, heavily injured but still breathing.
何か喋ろうとしてるみたい。
どれどれ
Yugamu knelt over the fallen commander. After a quick but surprising thorough examination, he spoke up again.
どうやら生態がイカれてるみたいだね。戦闘中に誰かの攻撃を受けて潰れてしまったんだろう。
とにかく喋れないってことね。
うん。
だけど、もし仮に話せたとしても、みんなにはあいつの言葉はわからないんじゃ。
そんなことないわ。だって最初にあいつが名乗りを上げた時なんて言ったか分かったもの。
僕は秩序の化身ムブブム。秩序の名のもとにお前たちを排除する。そう言ってたでござるな。
まあ結局排除されちゃったのはムブブムの方だったわけだけど。
Yeah, they all can because everybody got powered up.
それで話を元に戻すけど、どうするの？あの部隊長。
悩む必要なんてないわ。あいつにとどめを刺して遺血を吸収するのよ。100日目まで生き残るには今後の戦闘に勝ち続けていく必要があるわ。そのためには少しでも力を増強させておかないと。
そうね、私も賛成よ。
人思いに やってしまおう。
Me?
隅野くん。
They were all waiting for me to make the call. I hardened my resolve and nodded slowly. Can Nozomi understand that too? Nozomi shouldn't be able to understand, but maybe Nozomi has a program similar to Shide. Who do I want to choose here actually? I think I need to make somebody else stronger now. I think Yoshika is already really strong. I'm really strong. Moko is really strong already. Could be stronger though. Hiruko is really strong as well. Yugamu is kinda weak. You guys want Moko? I guess we haven't seen Moko at all, right?
いいわ、やってあげる。次は誰
？Special attack +1, nice. Damn, I have 16k? That was an S rank? Even though I lost one person, that's not bad. At night, the 8 of us who had fought in the defensive battle held a small victory party in the cafeteria. We discussed who deserved to be crowned MVP and who had the coolest looking finishing moves. Everyone talked and laughed pleasantly as we reviewed the battle together. Even though a fellow comrade had been killed just 2 days ago, the adrenaline rush of victory had us in hyper spirits. And then they showed up. The 5 members who hadn't taken a part in the battle. Hunger pangs got the better of your suspicions. Sorry, we're not in the business of feeding losers here. None of you did anything to contribute to this victory. Come on, don't be like that. It's just food. What's the big deal? We ain't here to poach your food. Then what are you here for? Just thought it wouldn't be right not to even say thanks, you know? Thanks for what? Thank you for saving the academy. And us. Yes, thank you. From the bottom of our worthless hearts. Thank you. There's no need to be so formal. I'd rather hear you say you will help us out in the next battle. Those are 2 different things. We still think Mr. Sumino stinks to high heaven. We ain't gonna lift a finger to help until he can prove his innocence. You have to show us concrete proof that he wasn't the killer. Your stance hasn't changed since last night then. Basically, you want us to find the real murderer. Yes, that is, if you can find one, since Takumi may very well be the culprit. The party ended soon after, and we all went back to our rooms. When I did the same, I found someone waiting for me there. Nozomi? Oh. Hello. It's been a while.
Huh?
You? Why? No, wait. I get it. You have clues to the identity of the real perpetrator who killed Gaku 2 days ago. And you're here to share them with me, right? Sadly, that's not what I'm here for. I am aware that one of your friends, Gaku Maruko, was killed by someone. However, I wasn't there when it happened, so I didn't witness the crime. I'm far from omnipresent. While I am able to move instantly to any location I have in mind, I don't have full knowledge of everything that goes on in this academy. That's too bad. What are you actually here for then? to inform you of something. I'll keep it short. I am not feeling very well right now. Not feeling well? In what sense? Right. You can't tell because I'm in this form. Basically, I'm sick. How did that happen? There's a particular space known as blood space in this world. It is a distinct space filled with cryptogoblin energy. However, a malicious aura from the future had been seeping into a certain part of that space. My true form, the baby, is being badly infected by that aura. You're aware the baby's body is also filled with cryptogoblin energy, yes? That is why the malicious aura is also encroaching on the baby's body. I'm sorry, what exactly are you trying to say? To put it simply, a source of evil intent from this timeline is invading the baby's body. Oh, that leaves me more confused than ever. And what should I do? What can I do to help? Can I bring the baby some medicine? Wait, if a malicious aura is causing this, I should be bringing an exorcist, right? The only cure is to solve the case in the future that's causing this. Huh? The case in the future? Not what happened to Gaku 2 days ago? I did mention the malicious aura is coming from the future, didn't I? Solving the case that produces that aura is a cure to this disease. When all is settled, the baby body should make full recovery? Yes. This also means I won't be able to show myself to you for a while. That's why I wanted to tell you today. So I won't be able to talk to you for a while. Please don't look so sad. This isn't goodbye forever. It's just... You must solve this future case yourself, Takumi. Then we will be able to see each other again. I'm counting on you. So settling something in the future, in the present, that can cause it in the future? No. I think what he's trying to say is that if you alter the future, it creates a paradox that could possibly prevent events from the past. Right? So, for example, apparently there's some kind of aura, which is probably not me, that came from the future. So there's somebody else that has also come from the future. That's what I'm getting. So if somehow I can prevent that from happening, it would prevent that time loop, I guess, that we would call. Yeah, the future can change the past. Well, at least a timeline. The future can change a timeline. That's what I'm getting. With that, the ghost boy disappeared from sight. A future case? What case, though? Wait, does that mean there's going to be another murder? No, he didn't mention anything about the case being a murder case. I prayed that it would be about something completely different. I never wanted to see something like that again. So that means we have to do something to do in the present to prevent the future? No. We have to do something in the future to prevent the past, rather than do something in the past to prevent the future. Days of accumulated stress and fatigue finally got to me, and I ended up sleeping through the morning like a log. Still confused, sorry. I mean, it's time traveling is always confusing, so I don't blame you. When I finally woke up, it was afternoon. In fact, the sun was already sinking into the horizon towards the west. Now, you got to think about it like this, okay? So, let's say let's put a hypothetical entity, a person that's, let's say it's the killer. Let's say the killer actually time traveled to the past. So if the killer time traveled to the past and infected the baby, right? How do you prevent that from happening if the killer is not from your present time? It already happened, right? So eventually, through your present, while you move forward in time, like you just like normally move in time, you will reach a future where that person will travel back in time, which is the loop, right? It becomes a loop. So if you prevent that person from doing that, it means that that past would never happen, so the baby wouldn't be affected, right? However, it already happened in your timeline, so nothing will change that, but it will change another timeline from being that way, creating a whole new branch. When I finally woke up, it was afternoon. In fact, the sun was already sinking in the horizon towards the west. That was the exact moment the shrill sound of sirens blasted all around me. Again! The sound immediately dispelled the heavy fog clouding my brain.
敵勢力侵入、敵勢力侵入、遠く域に敵勢力からの攻撃を感知。直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
What? Why now? The enemy just came yesterday. Are they attacking us 2 days in a row? And it's only day 8. The next battle should have been on day 17. The timeline is changing. For some reason, it was starting to spiral completely out of control. Oh my god, again. I'd better go over to the war room. I rushed frantically out of my room. This is gonna be bad. No. Because, like, the thing is, like, they were like, okay, he predicted that there was gonna be an attack on the 7th, but he didn't say anything about day 8. Right? So everybody's going to sus me now. Oh, Takumi. Now you show up. Everyone else is already here. Sorry, I came as quickly as I could. Everyone, as in everyone who took part in the battle yesterday, in case you misunderstood. The frightened five won't be showing up today either, I assume. Are you still harping on that? We must go out and meet the enemy forces immediately, Sir Takumi. Yes, of course. Let's do this. Initiate defensive battle. That was fast. They still believe in him, thankfully. We haven't talked about it. We have to hurry out to battle. I don't think there was time to, like, actually think about it. I'm sure it'll come after. I'm sure they'll question him after. Oh, wow. Wait, what? This one? Wasn't this from, like, later in the game? Oh, wait, that's 3 of them, right? Holy frick.
いつでも行ける。そこだ。よし、いつでも行ける。せい。やった。
準備できてるよ。これ
を。I need to kill them all in the same turn. That is gonna be rough.
いつでも行けるわ。
やってやるわ。
Put that there. What about you guys?
お任せあれ。せい。ごめん。行くでござる。いつでもいいよ。
Take you. I think this is good.
邪魔しないで。
I wish I could kill this one, but that's just one damage, huh? That's a lot of them too.
行くぞ。
Okay. What can you do?
実験させてもらうよ。
Not bad, not bad.
バチコイ。
No, this sucks. I don't do enough damage.
さあ始めるわよ。砕け散りなさい。
Okay, end turn. Let's see what you do. Oh, they move forward. Oh my god. Okay, let's see. You
さあ行くわよ。
can kill this in one shot.
食らいなさい。あっけないわね。
And then I think she gets stronger with that, right? I think so, yeah.
いつでも行けるわ。 倒れなさい。あたいに任せて。それ。あたいの勝ち。時は来た。
Unforge. Let's get a metal fence working here. I think it'll be better here if I give him an attack potion. I get 2 for 1.
私の番だ。
Replace a bomb. Which I don't think is gonna work though. I think they're just gonna go around it.
使うよ。
But it's fine, we'll just get a bomb. You have to move like somewhere here.
いざ。きー。やったで。出番でござるな。一戦。
2 damage. That's a 14. I wish you could move a little more. It would be nice if you could move. We'll take that.
邪魔よ。出番の食らいなさい。もう壊れちゃったの？
出番ね。邪魔よ。
Okay. As long as there's no... Oh, this is only wave 1 of 2. What the hell?
いつでも行けるわ。ダーン。
これはどうです？
Oh, that's a lot of damage. I thought she would do more damage, actually. I'm not gonna lie. I know you will do a lot of damage. Yeah, this is actually insane damage. We leave you at 5. You're almost dead. This does 2. This does 6. I think you get an attack potion. 5. 5. One more and it dies. And now I need to somehow deal 18 damage here. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of damage. Fudge. Oh no, be careful. Oh my god. I think she might be in the way. Unfortunately. Oh no. I think Mokopi might be in the way. Mokopi. That's her name now, Mokopi. Hopefully not. Oh no! That's not good. I need to hit it with an impact slash. Impact stab. That's not good. You Mokopi mentioned. It's not my fault, their name is literally Moko. That's their new nickname. Wait, this is good actually. I can hit 2. But do I have enough though? You called? They were the Zuba. I don't think I have enough attack pusher anymore. If I do, I don't know. Wait, I could potentially use, but I don't want to. I don't know. Attack boost, maybe. Alright, let's use the attack boost. Maybe this is enough. Wait, what do you mean 1? Does this not kill? Oh, apparently not. Fudge. No, we're not ending our turn yet. You have to attack again. That's 2. No, don't end turn. And you don't do enough damage. Oh my god. We move again. We're gonna have to stun ourselves, unfortunately, I think. Well, hopefully that was it for the bosses, at least. First live stream. Hi, welcome.
大したことなかったわね。金持ちを甘く見ないでほしいわ。それじゃ帰ってシャワーでも浴びて。
待って、まだ終わりじゃないの。ほら見て、あそこ。
Oh. Oh no, they're gonna come together into one. Bye! Oh! Who's that? Is it a friend? Is it a foe? Oh?
あいつは黒ずき。
コンビニが閉まってたのでござろうか。
Come on, Kyoshika, please.
昨日コンビニに行って空いてなかったから引き返してきたっていうの？どんだけ遠いのよ、そのコンビニ。
They're still talking about the conveni, dude.
とにかく黒ずきんの方は後回しよ。先にパクロの方から片付けましょう。
了解だよ。
Will we know who it is? 70. Oh my.
いつでも行ける。食らえ。やった。
Well,
出番ね。
you gotta heal the tower.
いい気味ね。出番ね。無様なものね。いつでも行けるわ。
Day 100 will be the reveal. That would be sad. I can't wait that long.
さてやっちゃおうか。これはどうだい？いけるよ。
Will this do damage?
さてやっちゃおうか。それ。
Okay, there's not many on this side actually, except for this one, I guess. This one's kind of annoying. Let's put a bomb right in front of her. That's gonna hurt me though, unfortunately. Kyoshika, what can you do? You can do that. Okay, awesome. A random monster here. We need an electrifying fence right here. We're gonna use a bomb. We're gonna put it right here. And then there's the center, huh? Push the trap that ignores obstacles to move users great distance when tripped. We only have one of each, huh? I think a bomb here would be great. Right there. Yeah. Now's your turn. Is this a good idea? I don't know, but we're dealing damage, I guess. Oh, that was nice. That's not nice.
これはどうです
10! Ah, they're stunned. Nice. Nice. That's pretty good.
さあ行くわよ。仕掛けるわよ。
unforward.
さあ始めるわよ。砕け散りなさい。出番のようね。食らいなさい。あっけないわね。行くでござる。
Yeah, it sucks a little bit, huh?
一戦お任せあれ。隙あり。やったでござる。
Now what about you two? You are 5 health.
いつでもいける。
You have a lot of health, but I can kill you in 2 shots.
行くぞ。食らえ。よし。
Now we move.
もっと強く。いつでもいける。はあ、やった。
諦めないよ。大丈夫。
ありがとう。
Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. This is kind of worrying though.
実験させてもらうよ。
Nice.
いつでも
Come on, Moko. Can you do this? I wonder. You can't. Sad.
いけるよ。
時は来た。だーん。いつでもいけるわ。筋肉が大喜び。あたいに任せて。
One more. That should be okay. That should help. Yeah, I mean, we can't do anything else, unfortunately. Ooh, that's gonna hurt. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, am I good? Am I GG? Am I dead?
やるし。
Oh, 6 health. Oh no, it's GG. Yeah. Fuck! What the fuck, man? Or we do the wave. Yeah.
さあ行くわよ。
You're getting an attack boost right from the get-go. Okay. Before anything happens here, what can I do? You're kind of weak, Moko. Come on, I thought you were like stronger.
俺に任せろ。そこだ。よし。いつでもいける。いい感じだ。出番だな。
No way.
食らえ。いつでもいける。せい。やった。
Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. Jumonji can actually hit Pierre for free.
せい。ごめん。
私に任せて。
Ugh.
いつでもいいよ。使っちゃうね。出番だね。使うよ。
出番のようね。仕掛けるわよ。これはどう？出番のように死になさい。仕掛けるわよ。砕け散りなさい。出番のように死になさい。いつでもいけるわ。砕け散りなさい。さあ始める。これはどう？さあ行くわよ。たまらないわ。仕掛けるわよ。死になさい。
One more?
さあ高ぶってきちゃった。さあ食らいなさい。
Now they're very low. Ten. Ugh.
ちょっとまずいかな。
Nice. Wait, can I get a free one here?
いつでもいけるわ。
Yes.
これはどう？もう壊れちゃったの？いざ！
行くぞ。食らえ。よし。
まだ戦える。使うよ。負けない。使うよ。
This is kind of rough, actually.
いつでもいけるわ。
I think. Oh, this is good.
あたいの勝ち。
I think we just win here.
さあ始めるわよ。じゃあさあこれはどう？いつでもいけるわ。砕け散りなさい。仕掛けるわよ。さあ行くわよ。これはどう？さあ始めるわよ。内臓をぶちまけなさい。
Nice. TooKyo hits really hard.
やれやれ。割とあっさりと倒してしまったね。
Right?
拙者の聖十文字刀は物足りないと申しておる。
聖十文次郎？
聖十文字刀！
でもあいつの方はまだだけど。
Nozomi pointed to where the figure we've dubbed Little Black Riding Hood stood. They began walking towards us, with slow deliberation. Then they pulled back their hood, revealing.
大将軍。
What?
そうか、あいつだったのか。
Already?
前に話しただろう。敵軍を率いてる指揮官だ。
At that, the Supreme Commander brought her hand up to her mask.
我が名はベシネス。この世を滑る希望の化身だ。
ブスネス。
ベシネスだ。
でもあたいよりも断然ドブスじゃない。
このご時世にそんなこと言っていいのかな。
More importantly,
どうしてわかるんだ俺たちの言葉。
なるほど。貴様らにもわからんのか。ここにやってきたのはその原因を探るためでもあったのだが。
oh, hold on, I got a message from the nothing. I thought they were gonna say, oh yeah, we repaired your AC. No. Man.
何を言ってる。
変化が現れたのは数日前のことだ。突然我らの部隊が急激に力を増してな。と同時に、
Yeah.
なぜか貴様らの言語も理解できるようになってい
Yeah,
た。
we can now communicate. We looked at each other in confusion. Kyoshika was the one who spoke up.
なんだかよくわからんが、とにかくあやつは悪の親玉。倒せば戦争は一気に終結するのであろう。ならば
そうだね。さっさと決着をつけて終わりにしよ
う。面白い。本当は日数をかけて貴様らとの遊びを楽しませてもらおうと思っていたのだが、まあいい。ここで 2,3 人は処分しても構わんだろう。
上等じゃない。かかってきなさいよ。
Hmm? How do you pronounce her name? Vexness? Slowly started walking towards us, getting closer and closer with each ambling step. But before I could do anything,
待て
薬師寺君、どうして。
おめえらの戦いっぷり屋上から見させてもらってたんだ。そしたらうずうずしてきちまってよ。いても立ってもいられなくなってここへ。
without waiting for a reply, Takamado turned to face Vexness.
おいてめえ、ベシネスとか言ったな。やるなら怠慢で勝負だ。この俺が相手になってやる。
薬師寺君、ダメよそんなの。
うるせえ、鏡餅は突っ込んでろ。
鏡餅
Damn.
よかろう。ならば一足先に貴様を三途の川に送ってやろう。そこで水先案内人にでもなるといい。
いや、その川に行くのはてめえの方だ。
Damn.
水着を持ってくのを忘れんなよ。まあ、その貧乳じゃいらねえかもしれねえが。
What?
行くぞ、ベシネス。
Takamado hurtled towards Vexness on his bike, but the very next moment, Vexness unleashed a powerful sidekick that sent him flying. She immediately leaped into the air, switched her sword to her other hand, and angled it at the fallen Takamado as she dropped down. When I next opened my eyes, what I saw was the sky. What I felt was a searing pain across my back. I heard the gurgling sound of Cryptogoblin gushing out of my body from a wound.
お前。
Oh, now I remember. My body had moved before my brain did. It made its way to where Vexness would have landed. I had thrown myself over Takamado to shield him from the blade she had pointed at him.
自己犠牲か。実にくだらん。
てめえ
先ほどの一撃で把握した。今の貴様らと剣を交えてもつまらんとな。まるで子犬の腹を蹴り上げるようなものだ。それでは全く物足りん。少し時間をやろう。その間に力を蓄えるんだ。そうしていつか私のことを楽しませてほしい。期待しているぞ。ああ、それともう一つ。パクロンのムクロは回収させてもらうぞ。昨日のムブブムのように凌辱されてはかなわんからな。
凌辱？
遺血を吸っただろう。あれは我々の種族に対する最大の侮辱。二度と同じことはさせん。ではな。
Sound effects and footsteps faded away. I heard heavy stomping, getting closer as the others ran over me. Over to me.
スミナ殿、
大丈夫、しっかりして。
ああ、心配するな。
スミノ君、スミノ、
Kurata? Huh? This is a different Kurata. This is 100% like a different side of Kurata. I would have never thought that she would say that. S rank. When I next came to, Nozomi was in front of me. It was pitch black, and she didn't seem to notice I was awake.
なあ、桐藤。
I called out to her softly. In response, she leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room a few times before finally coming to a stop. And then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. Are you sure you should be doing that? What do you mean? Your injuries were so severe. You've been out for 13 Oh my god! We jumped to day 21. That means today is... It's day 21. What time is it? Almost time for the nighttime announcement to play, I think. What a horrible time to wake up. I doubt I could fall back asleep now. That's what you're worried about?
Oh.
What are you doing here anyway? Nursing you back to health.
Oh.
For 13 days? No, we've been taking turns. Just happened to be my turn today.
Oh.
I see. Sorry for the trouble. It's not trouble at all. Wait, I need to go to tell everyone you're awake. She dashed out of the room immediately after that. Is she going to call everyone here? This room's not nearly big enough for that. I decided to get up and go meet the others instead. A short while after, everyone else came running over frantically. Wouldn't that be kind of weird though? Nobody died for 13 days. Wouldn't they be even more suspicious? Only Takemaru and the 8 who had joined the battle on day 8. Takumi. Sir Takumi. How are you feeling? At Tsubasa's question, Yugamu marched closer and started poking and prodding various parts of my body. Eventually, he's good. All is well. Yo, Takumi's back in business! You deserve a title belt for this. Nice going. What a relief. Everyone started loudly expressing how happy they were to see me awake. You know, also kind of interesting that we can finally see more of Hiruko, since you know, she kind of died on like day 4. Well, she didn't, but she disappeared right on day 4. And the original timeline. Yeah. We were seriously considering killing you if you didn't wake up for another 3 days. What? What? Moko too, yeah. The revival-matic could have brought you back to life. None of us wanted to be the one to do the deed. And that's why we waited to see if you could recover by yourself. Oh, okay. I'm glad that worked out. My lips turned upward into a smile. Where's everyone else? I told them you'd woken up, but they didn't want to come visit. Have those people no heart? Perhaps they are still of the opinion that Sir Takumi is the killer. Nobody else got killed after that one incident, right? It has to be because the real culprit's already found a way outside of the wall of fire. That's one possibility. However, this fact also adds to the case against him. Nobody gets killed when Takumi was unconscious, therefore Takumi is the killer. That's very likely what the others are thinking. I can't believe this. I shook my head helplessly. It didn't matter. I decided to just put them out of my mind for now. The more important thing is, what happened in the 13 days I was out? Were there any enemy attacks? Only one on day 15. The 8 of us fought them off. Vexness showed up in the battle as well. We blew her to the kingdom with the undying flame bomb crafted by Lady Tsubasa. Whoa, that's incredible. Beating Vexness just with the 8 of you? Everyone had a proud smile on their face. Wait, that means Takamata fought too? Do you even need to ask? You really thought I'd just fold my hands and stay on the silence after what you did? So, you're no longer suspicious of me? For now, I believe you. Sorry about before, by the way. Thanks for doing that for me on day 8. You seriously saved my life. It's fine. Also, we need to tell you about Nigo. Huh? What happened to him? It is most unfortunate. Nigo, he's gone. What? Why? We got worried, so we went to second to last defense academy to check on him. But the school had been completely destroyed, and Nigo's remained were lying in their debris. We recovered a memory chip with an event log that Tsubasa decrypted for us. Turns out, Nigo self-destructed. Self-destructed? Wait, so they don't get to extract the chip now, because we have it. Okay. He did it to create a massive explosion and kill the invaders during the attack. Oh no. I have a suspicion. The loss of Shide, his superior officer, may have played a part in that decision as well. Yeah, Nigo was really attached to that Shide guy after all. It may have been his plan all along to remain behind and follow him in death. Nigo was such a nice guy. His loss will be greatly felt. A heavy suffocating silence filled the air. Though it didn't last long, it was broken by the sound of the usual nighttime announcement.
総員、就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから、休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあ、おやすみなさい。
And then a few seconds later. Again!
適正力侵入。直ちに
Bro, back to back. I literally just woke up from a coma. I sure know how to pick their timing. That's exactly why you'll be sitting this one out. I can't just... Stuff it. We'll just be fighting hard enough to make up for you. Stay snug in bed. Convalescent. No, I'm fighting too. Why are you being so stubborn? Because I'm the leader of the Special Defense Unit. Come on, to the war room. I immediately started running. Wait, Takumi, for goodness sake. Everyone here? Then let's do this. Special Defense Unit, move out! Right off the bat. The PvP route. I don't know. I don't know what route I'm in right now. Oh my.
俺に任せろ。ひゃっ行くぞ。
That's unfortunate.
はあ、いつでも行ける。せい、やっ、行くぞ。そこだ。行くぞ。はあ、よし、出番だな。ひゃっ、いつでも行ける。はあ、やった。
Wave 1 of 3. Oh my god.
行くでござる。スキャリいざ研ぎ澄まされる。行くでござる。ニンニンやったでござる。
Do we have any other... Nope. It's all here.
いつでも行ける。
You do not reach?
時は来た。
You do reach. Ooh, that's good.
倒れなさい。あたいに任せて。ダーン。粉砕バチコイ。それ。あたいの勝ち。
I guess it's your turn, Yugamu.
私の出番だね。さて、やっちゃおうか。使うよ。
I'll put a fence right there. Oh my god, that still did damage. Okay. Oh, this is great.
スキャリご行くでござる。 ニンニンやったでござる。
飛ばすぜ。くらえ。
準備万端。
Alright, wave cleared over here. Now it's all up to you.
に任せて。
Who's the best one here?
出番のように
Probably you. And then we bring Takumi back, right? No. Okay. Actually, yeah, we could bring Takumi back. I don't know if the wave's gonna reset or not. Usually it does. Okay, that was easy.
どうだ我が聖十文字刀よ。今ので満足したでござるか。まだまだだ。もっとたっぷりと僕ちに生き血を吸わせてほしいの。
聖十文字刀ってそんなキャラだったの？それより部隊長はどこかしら？
雑魚だけってことはないはずよ。必ずどこかに。
Do I know what route I'm in right now, or like, is it too early to know? What route am I doing? Like, will it tell me in the chapter select or something? Maybe.
おろろ、なんでござるか。
ああ。
この煙は。
Maybe we can check after this.
これは霧だよ。霧富士の霧。
ただ細かい水滴が漂ってるだけだから。
It'll branch more from there.
は無害だよ。
Right, but you can tell what route that is, right?
そうか。
I think.
思い出したぞ。この霧のこと。だとすると、この霞の向こうにいるのは。
Destroy the sources of mist. This looks like snow, if anything. Okay, so it does reset.
行くぞ。
Only does 7. I think we have to boost.
もっと強く。いつでも行ける。
Damn, that sucks.
行くぞ。これだ。俺に任せろ。せい。行くぞ。ひゃ。よ、俺に任せろ。そこだ。やった。行くぞ。
I can't see anything around me. That's so unfortunate.
いつでも行ける。
Move again.
もっと強く。出番だな。は
Oh, nice.
いつでも行ける。くらえ。
Nice. Oh, this is great. Oh, that's it?
やった。霧が晴れて丸見えになったよ。
I thought I had to kill everything. What the frick?
見て、あそこ。あいつが。
That was a good strat.
ああ、そうだ。あいつが今回の部隊長だ。
行きます。
Of course, it's gonna be in the side where I have all the weaker attack. Oh my god. Was that just a tutorial? That was just a tutorial, huh? Fire!
いつでも行けるわ。
行くぞ。いつでも行ける。使うよ。いつでも行ける。はあ、出番だな。せい、よし、いつでも行ける。
Oh, this is so unfortunate. Because I don't know if I can't.
俺に任せろ。これだ。行くぞ。ひゃっ、行くぞ。そこだ。
Okay. Nice.
やっ、いつでも行ける。せい、よし、いつでも行ける。そこだ。いや、行くぞ。ひゃっ。
Okay, I'll take that. There's 2 guys over there still, huh? At least we got rid of that thing, which was pretty annoying. This boss, do I have any strong Kyoska? I need you to start making your way downtown. Put some fences here. You can put a bomb, perhaps? Like right here? And you can put one of these. Like over here. We can end for now, I think. Yeah. Perfect. Perfect. Uh-oh. Oh my god. Nice. Good value, good value. You will... Oh, that's unfortunate. I guess... I'll take that. You don't make it there, unfortunately. Okay. But you have to move. Oh wow. That's kind of unfortunate. You need to move a little more. Did I already boost her? I haven't. Ooh, wait, this is great. Oh, wait, that's not good. That kind of sucks. Damn, she'll hit me back?
さあ始める
So
わ
I can't spam her, huh? Well, I mean, how far is Takumi from here, actually? Oh, he's on the other freaking side.
仕掛けるわよこれねいつでも行けるわ使わせてもらうわさあ
Well,
始めるわよ
she's gonna die eventually, I guess.
これはどう
I need to do as much damage as I can.
じゃあ血を流しすぎたわ
And I can't heal her, unfortunately. 52. Damn it. Alright, I think it's time to end here. Hmm? Again? No, you've got to be kidding me. She's dead. I should have actually just attacked with the super ability. And Takumi is not on the best condition, huh?
いつでも行けるはあ行くぞひゃ行くぞそこだ行くぞせい
That kind of sucks.
やっ行くぞ食らえよし出番だな俺に任せろもっと強く行くぞ
任せて直すよ
礼を言う
感謝するわひざまずかせてやるわ無様なものね
いつでも行ける
You'll make it there.
背中は見せないでござるこれでござるな
She's gonna die.
何のこれしき負けないでござるよ
Kinda sucks, actually. Oh my god, and it deals damage to everything. Okay, 43 is not too bad. We'll stop you there. I think, yeah. Oh, these battles are getting tougher, actually. What are you gonna do now? Oh my god, from that range?
行くぞ。
Do you already have a attack boost?
いつでも行ける。
You do.
いつでも行ける。俺に任せろ。
Alright, it's your turn, Takumi. You need to win this. Wait, what? It hits me from there. Yeah, it gets stunned.
行くぞ。 はあ
Uh-oh. That's not good.
いつでも行ける。使うよ。俺に任せろ。せい。行くぞ。せい。せい。飽きるわ。まだいける。この一撃で。
Oh, there he goes.
飛ばすぜ。
That was kind of criminal, like actually foul. They put the boss on the opposite side of my heavy hitters. So of course it's gonna make it difficult.
厄介な敵だったわね。
That's why I need to make the non-heavy hitters execute
それであいつはどうすん
so that they get buffed. Like Takemaru getting a buff here would be really nice.
助けてください。殺さないで。私はイバと言います。自然の化身イバです。
イバ。
I didn't know why, but I felt like I had heard that name before.
お願いします。故障ですから。どうか命だけを助けを。
Eva brought her hand up to her mask. And in a swift, smooth movement, took it off.
あのビジネスってやつと同じだ。
Eh? She looks exactly the same as Vexness. What? Isn't this the same one that... The same one that we held, like, captive?
人間と同じ見た目をしているね。
だから何なの？そんなの気にする必要はないわ。処刑するのよ。これから彼女。
そんな、やだやめてください。私を生かしてくれたら必ずお役に立ちますから。情報だろうと何だろうといくらでも提供しますから。
って言ってるけど、どうする？
そんなのハッタリに決まっておる。どうせ偽りの情報でも教えるつもりなのでござろう。違います。絶対に本当のことしか言いません。
Hate to curl her back then? I think so, yeah.
私もとどめを刺すべきだと思うわ。
Yeah. Ato killed her, when we went to the enemy base.
どうして？あんたが敵だからよ。そう簡単に信用できるわけないじゃない。
うまいこと言ってこちらに取り入っていつか俺たちを裏切るつもりなんだろう。
ひどいよ。ひどすぎます。
Ava kept pleading with us, her face filled with woeful expression. Hidoko glanced at her scornfully before speaking of again.
決断するのはスミの。あなたよ。あなたは特防隊のリーダーなんだから。
Oh no. Everyone turned to look at me, waiting for my reply. At that moment, I could suddenly feel extra eyes on me. I traced the source of the sensation to the rooftop. Where I could see the 4 other members, Darumi, Joma, Ima, and Kako. Killing Eva now would make them even more wary of me. After all, their suspicions were rooted in the fact that I had killed Eito. If I did the same thing now, that would undoubtedly cement the image of me as a heartless killer in their minds. I wanted to avoid giving them that impression. No, to be honest, even if those 4 hadn't been watching. I could never kill someone so earnestly pleading for her life. It just wasn't right. I felt ashamed for even allowing myself to consider deciding the fate of another person through calculating what would benefit me the most. So I looked into the eyes of everyone present and I said,
イヴァーは生かしておく。このまま捕虜にして
Right.
情報を聞き出すんだ。
That's what we did last time, but because of, because of Eito, she got free.
おい、マジかよ。
本当にそれでいいのでござるか？
ああ、
後悔することになるかもよ。
大丈夫だ。そんなことにはならない。俺。
わかったわ。リーダーがそう言うなら仕方がないわね。
ありがとうございます。リーダーさん、住野さんって言うんでしょうか。本当に何とお礼を言っていいのか。心から感謝します。
Eva was choking on her words and bawling her eyes out. The next instant, an intense pain spread through my back. Forcing myself to join the battle, when I hadn't fully healed, I had reopened the wound. A sharp pain shot up my spine. I crumbled to the ground, unable to exert any strength at all. A hazy veil hung over my mind, blocking me from making out what the others around me were saying. I slowly slipped into sweet, silent serenity. Another S. I'm good at this. Only S's, bro.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園24日目の朝になりました。今日も偉大な人類のため観覧深空なんのその野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛する学園を守り抜こうね。
Oh my god, no! We're time skipping, bro! What? I woke up to the familiar sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. This time, she noticed right away that I was awake and leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room even longer than last time, finally coming to a stop. And then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. Yep, that's another 3 days. Why are you so surprised? Didn't this exact same thing happen before? But you were out for 13 days last time. It's only been a little more than 2 days this time. Can you blame me? That means today is day 24. What time? Well, I guess I don't need to ask. The morning announcement just played. Are you feeling better? I'm fine. Dude, if there's another battle, I'm going to... Stop putting an act, okay? Remember what happened during the last defensive battle?
Oh.
I do. As long as I don't force myself to fight, like that day, I'll be fine. See? Really? Dude, I know. Wait, no. I am not going to. Okay, listen. There's only one way I will not continue this playthrough. There is one. I know there is one route that is literally just fighting. Like back to back to back to back for 100 days. Hopefully it's not this one.
Oh.
Despite my confident reply, Nozomi still seemed unconvinced. By the way, what happened to Ava after I passed out? Well, she refused to tell us anything. What? She promised to give us intel and if we spare her life. They reminded her about that promise as well, but then she said, I'm not going to tell you anything because the offer to share intel was made to Takumi, your team leader, not you. And that's why she's refusing to say anything until you can go talk to her, I guess. Damn it, what is she trying to pull? Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria together, where the other 7, who had fought in the battle 3 days ago, were gathered. When they saw me, there was a lot of shouting, squealing, cheering, and happy noises as they congratulated me on my recovery. Although, it felt a little more subdued than their reaction 3 days ago. Then again, I did wake up from a 13-day coma at the time. Still, the celebration went on for quite a while. I ate my first meal, liquids only for now, in a long time while being surrounded by their warm and welcoming voices. I went back to my room for a break. Now then, there was really no question on what I was going to do next. I have to find out who Gaku's real killer is. I didn't believe the real killer was one of us. That meant I had to find a way to prove that the killer was someone from outside the school. In any case, if I could prove my innocence, I could regain the trust of the 4 holdouts. Then they would join the future battles. Guess I should start investigating. I decided it was time to pay everyone a visit and ask questions. Interesting. Anyone in the war room? No. Anyone here? Rec room.
Oh.
What are you guys doing here? At my question, the 4 of them tensed up and looked at each other. Nothing in particular. We were just bored, that's all. There are lots of things we can use to relieve our boredom here. After hearing their reply, I informed them that I was investigating Gaku's murder case. They were taken aback. What? Are you out of your mind? Gaku was killed in the early morning on day 5. Almost 20 days have passed since then. Why now? Because you guys said you wouldn't trust me until I sniffed out the real culprit, remember? Does that mean you're suspicious of us? I didn't say that. It's actually much better if I can prove beyond the shadow of doubt that we're all innocent. The more people we can confirm are innocent, the sooner we can prove that the killer had never been one of us to begin with. I see your point, but I'm afraid that will be difficult to accomplish. Why? Nobody from Group 1 has a verifiable alibi. Oh, Group 1 as in the original members of the LDA Special Defense Unit. Nayu, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome, Nayu. Hello, Nebbies. Hi. Whereas Group 2 refers to the 5 members from second to last Defense Academy. Wait, sister dearest, but you and I have ironclad alibis. Because we were sleeping together in the same room? That doesn't hold any water from an objective point of view. It is just as Hiruko said. The testimony of a sibling doesn't count. Miss Amemiya, you're distrustful of us too? Who said that? You're jumping the gun here.
Oh.
What if we looked at possible motives? Fatima, thank you for the one gifted. Thank you. Motives? Like, is there anyone among you who had something against Gaku? Takumi, are you really expecting someone to say yes to a question like that? Besides, as Mr. Ginsaki mentioned just now, Mr. Maruko was killed in the early morning on day 5. At that point, we'd only know each other for 4 days. Hardly enough time to develop a grudge, deep enough to stab someone that many times over. And that's the truth. Yeah, I guess. That's why I believe there's no point trying to solve this case by looking at motives. That murder was carried out by a lunatic. That's the only way for it to make any sense. That's true. Has to be somebody crazy enough. Which means the prime suspect would be the craziest lunatic of us all. The man, the myth, the meme himself, Takumi. Why me? Because you killed Mr. Atsuki so easily. Just like that. And without any proof. How many times do I have to explain he betrayed us in another future? And that's why. Would you say that to the police? Would that even hold up in court of law? I killed him to stop him from carrying out a crime in the future. Does that sound like a good defense to you? Do I hear something? Wait 1 second. Be right back. Nope. I thought I heard like the maintenance people. It was the same old argument that wasn't worth repeating, so I didn't bother continuing. I simply sighed deeply, shook my head and left. That was one?
Oh.
Hey guys. What are you doing here? Listening to the calming sound of running water. And trying to make ourselves as comfortable as possible. Comfortable, huh? What about you? Oh, actually. I told them that I was investigating Gaku's murder case. Well, that's got nothing to do with us then, right? That Maruko kid was killed here between 1 and 4 AM on day 5. Both of us were at number 2 that day. Oh, just in case, number 2 is in second to last academy. whole thing's too long to keep repeating, so I shorten it. It wasn't taking the call into this place number 1. Although its official name is the Last Defense Academy, shortening it to last sounded strange, so we settled on number 1 instead. Got it. Thanks for explaining. Hey, are you suspecting us? Of course not. Actually, not completely impossible for one of us from number 2 to have done it. What? Any of us could have used the school bus to travel to and from here overnight. Now that you mention it. Bedtime is at 11 p.m. Someone could have set off at midnight, after everyone else had fallen asleep. If they pushed the bus to its limits, it would have taken about 3 hours to get here. Putting their time of arrival at 3 a.m., if they took only 30 minutes to finish the job, they could have left number 1 by 3:30 a.m. and returned to number 2 at 6:30 a.m. just before the morning announcement at 7 a.m. Also, someone from number 2 coming here wouldn't have triggered the wall of fire intruder alert. That's true. Wait, are you telling me this as members of 2 yourself? Sorry for shooting my mouth off like that. It's just like, you know, the incident doesn't quite feel as real to me because I've never met the victim. Just in case, I asked them what they were doing between 11 p.m. and on day 4 and 7 a.m. on day 5. And as I had expected, answers were the same. I was sleeping like a log in my room. Me too. Kiruko, Yugamu. What are you guys doing here? Nothing questionable. I just always feel calmer next to dead bodies. That is extremely questionable if you ask me. I do not know why, but I just found myself wanting to come here. Do normal people find themselves wanting to come to the morgue? It's a lot less questionable than coming to the morgue to feel calmer next to dead bodies. Even I can agree with that. Yugamu put his hand over his mouth and giggled. What about you? I told them I was investigating Gaku's murder case. Oh. I see. So you're here to re-examine the corpse. I doubt there's anything new to discover. Yeah, but it wouldn't hurt. With that, I started investigating Gaku's dead body again. I didn't make any new discoveries, just like Hiruko said. Thought what was the cause of death? Hemorrhagic shock. How about the murder weapon? A foot-long blade. The shape of the wounds seemed to indicate a kitchen knife of sorts. Have you found the knife? Not yet. But wait a minute. Why is Yugamu suddenly acting all detective-like? I'm just curious. Don't mind me. Let me see. You already told us the estimated time of death when we were at second to last Defense Academy. Yes, between 1 and 4 a.m. on day 5. Before you ask, I was sleeping in my room at that time. What about you, Yugamu? What? What were you doing between that night of the day 4 and morning of the day 5? Is that relevant to the case? It's just, I'm trying to cover all the bases, please. Needless to say, I was in my room at second to last Defense Academy during that period of time. Or perhaps I should say, I was in dreamland, where I was sleeping like the dead. Right. Why do you ask? Because... Are you hesitating to say it out loud? Then I will do so on your behalf. Because you are an assassin, Yugamu. Yes. That is certainly the reason to be suspicious. However, I am much chagrined? I do not revel in meaningless murder. Indiscriminating killing goes against my personal code. There is always the possibility that Gaku was someone special to you. Impossible. I have never met Gaku when he was alive. Of course, I have no evidence to back that statement up. All I can do is plead for you to believe my words. I trust you. I didn't hesitate to answer because I had seen Yugamu and Gaku's relationship in the previous timeline. There was just no way they had met each other before this. His statement about not killing meaninglessly was quite possibly true as well. In the previous timeline, Yugamu never killed any of his allies and never showed any indication that he wanted to. Your trust in me is heartening. He smiled a little as he said that. Well, I guess I'm done here. Thanks for listening to me. After thanking them, I turned around and left. Tsubasa? What are you doing here, Takamaru? Because she said she found something cool, duh. What is it? There was a box of junk inside this garage. I rummaged through it and found this. What's that? It's a voice changer. See that patch thing on the tip of the cable? Voice changer? Stick it through your throat and you can use it freely to change your voice to anything you like. You can make it go higher, lower, or smooth as butter. Also, if you have a sample voice recording that's long enough, you can make yourself talk with that voice too. Isn't it cool? Sure, but what is it even doing here? I wouldn't know. Maybe whoever used this place last left it behind. Who would that be? Oh, how the heck would I know? What are you doing here, Takumi? Oh, right. Investigating Gaku's murder, huh? I think you're looking in the wrong place. We don't have anything new to share. We were all fast asleep in our rooms when he died. We couldn't possibly see or heard anything or anyone suspicious. Any personal guesses? Like, do you know if anyone had a grudge against Gaku? They turned and looked at each other. Takumi, are you thinking one of us is the killer? No, that's not it. I already told you. The culprit is an outsider who's already escaped outside the wall of fire after killing Gaku. Yeah, that's what I think too. I don't want to be suspicious of anyone anymore. Ain't gonna make that mistake again. He was probably referring to the time when he suspected I was the killer. Okay. Thanks for sharing your thoughts with me. After saying that, I turned to leave. Kudara, Yoshika, what are you two doing here? So, this is where this Gaku person was killed. It was weighing on our minds, and so we came. Everyone here is such a dimwit that it's highly likely they missed a vital piece of evidence or two. Oh, so you're here for the same reason I am. Are you investigating the case as well, Sir Takumi? Yeah. You want to help me out since you're already here? I want to re-examine the scene of the crime. We searched the room together, but found nothing of note. Did you investigate this place immediately after the murder took place? Yes, before we cleaned Gaku's blood off the floor. But we didn't find any clues that would bring us closer to the identity of the killer than either. How about the murder weapon? Despite our best efforts, we haven't found it yet. It's not in this classroom or anywhere in the school grounds. What about the threatening note scribbled on the digital blackboard? Was it erased? Yeah. It was making us uneasy, so... That was a stupid thing to do. You could have used the handwriting to pinpoint the killer. They weren't wrong. By the way, there's something I need to ask you. I asked them what they were doing between the night of the day 4 and the morning of the day 5. Wait, are you suspicious of us? Not really, it's just... I was sleeping in my room at second to last Defense Academy, of course. As was I, in my own room, that is. I cannot believe we're on your list of suspects. Look at me. I am the very epitome of innocence. Hey, what's with that look? I mean, have you seen yourself? More like the epitome of I've got something to hide. You're talking about my mask? Are you telling me to take it off? No, absolutely not. This mask stays on no matter what. Anybody... Right before she finished her sentence, Yoshika snatched her mask away, revealing Kurata's face. She held the mask up high before throwing it into the ceiling catwalk. My mask is gone! My mask! Where did you hide it? Kurata kept looking around in a panic. It didn't seem like she noticed Yoshika had thrown the mask away. That didn't really matter. What did matter was her exposed face. It's Kurata. Oh no. I was just thinking about how you look the same in the other timeline too. Why would I look different? This is the face I was born with. I know. I know what you're trying to say. This face is too cute to be natural, right? Oh wait, this is her. But I swear I never did anything to it. Who cares about that? Where's my mask? I feel naked without it. Don't look at me. I believe I just saw Sir Takemaru take your mask somewhere. That's interesting. What? In the main timeline, usually it would be Kurata like making fun of Kyoshika, but now it's Kyoshika making fun of Kurata. She dashed out of the classroom, shrieking away. My, her actions are as adorable as her looks. We ought to let her run around like that for a while. Yoshika disappeared after saying that. Now alone in the classroom, I doubted I'd learn anything new by sticking around. I guess I should go too. One last person. Takumi, you've regained consciousness. Yeah, though battling you was what caused me to faint in the first place. Sorry about that. You're actually apologizing to me. Why wouldn't I? You saved my life. I heard you were really standoffish to the others. That wasn't my intention. I merely said I wouldn't be sharing any information if Takumi wasn't here. It was pointless asking Eva for information about Gaku's murder case, so I asked her for information about the enemy instead. I'm here now. Tell me everything useful you know. Useful? Yeah. Like the enemy's HQ's location, invader types, number of troops, your war strategy. At that, Eva's face suddenly clouded over. I'm sorry, I'm feeling a little unwell. Feigning illness now? Give me a break. I'm not feigning, it's true. That wasn't what you promised. I came here alone like you asked today. Okay? Alone? Does it look like there's anyone else with me? No, that's not what I was wondering about. It's just, I never asked you to come alone. All I said was I would talk once Takumi was here. What do you mean? Whatever it is, I do not think I'm able to talk. Please, leave me for now. Eva was clearly feigning illness, but there was nothing I could do to make her talk. Her prison cell was locked. I won't be able to go inside without the key, and it's not like I can force her to spit out the information I wanted even if I could. This is ridiculous. I cursed and kicked the pebble as I left the courtyard. Finished talking with everyone. Sadly, I didn't manage to unearth anything new. While nobody in number 1 had an alibi, they didn't have a motive either. Nothing's changed about this. But the 5 new members from 2. I've realized any of them could have been the culprit. They could have taken the school bus to and from number 1 to number 2 overnight. They could also enter without triggering the alarm. All this investigation had done was thrown more names onto the suspect list. The murder weapon was still missing, and the killer left no trace at the scene of the crime. In short, there are 0 clues to go on. How do I even continue investigating like this? I sighed and collapsed into bed. The day I drew to a close at night slowly took over.
냠냠. 総員就寝時間だよ。いつ新校生の襲来があるかわからないから休めるうちにしっかり休んでおこうね。じゃあおやすみなさい。
Shide's carefree voice faded away into the darkness, only to be slowly taken over by a cold silence. It was in that silence that I found myself heading to a certain place, the courtyard. At night? Where Ava was being held. I went closer to her cage and stopped just in front of it. Takumi, is something wrong? You look very tired. I'm not. You're just imagining things. Well then, why are you here? When Shoma was bringing food to me, he told me about Gaku. He also shared a lot of other things with me. I'm aware of your current predicament. You mustn't lie to yourself, Takumi. What? The truth is, you think the killer is among the 12 of you, right? No, I don't! Please, you can be honest with me. I won't tell anyone. I'm the only one you can remove as a suspect because I only arrived here 3 days ago. Literally impossible for me to have killed Gaku. If I had managed to slip in somehow without triggering the alarm, I wouldn't have stopped at Gaku. In short, I'm only one in this school that you can trust right now. You've come here because deep inside, you know that too. Am I wrong? You may be right. The words spill out of my mouth before I could stop myself. I couldn't even be sure if I had meant what I said. You and I are the same, Takumi. I don't trust my allies either. Especially not Vexness. Why's that? That battle 3 days ago, she was supposed to send reinforcements for me. But they never came. She was using me as a bait. Bait? She nodded and continued talking. She should have seen me being caught from where she was located. But she didn't do anything, because that was her plan all along. Wait a minute. I thought Vexness was dead. That is what everyone seems to believe. But is it really true? I am of the opinion she is still alive somewhere out there. Takumi, here's the straight truth. There's a bomb inside my body. The detonator is on a joint of my left hand pinky finger. Moving it in a particular motion triggers the explosion. Anyone standing within a 25-yard radius at that time will be blown to smithereens. Please relax. I don't intend on going through with it. If I did, I would have done it a long time ago. Anyway, Vexness ordered me to do this. If you get caught, blow yourself up in front of everyone in the Special Defense Unit. I was not to humiliate myself by becoming a prisoner of war. But you didn't do that. My orders were to detonate in front of everyone. I was to blow up every single member of the Special Defense Unit. I didn't detonate the bomb when you apprehended me because the other 4 members were on the rooftop. I get it now. That's why we wouldn't offer you any intel until I came. But you came alone, which defeated the purpose of the request. You were all supposed to come together. That was Vexness' plan, huh? Yes, to allow you to capture me before detonating. Taking out everyone in one fell swoop. That's why she didn't send reinforcements. Ava clenched her jaw and lowered her head, her eyes brimming with tears. Okay, I understand the situation better now, but why are you sharing this top secret plan with me? I was in line when I said I was feeling unwell this afternoon. It was bothering me that much. I had to choose between lying to you and eventually killing everyone here, or telling you the truth and joining your side. The weight of that decision made me feel so ill. But in the end, you decided to side with me. Yes, because I could never betray someone who saved my life. One more thing, your eyes. When I look into them, I sense something familiar. Something familiar. Solitude. It dwells within you. Those lonely eyes were what drew my heart to you. Her words weighed heavily on me. It felt like something I was trying desperately to keep hidden had been forcefully exposed. Yet instead of panicking, I felt a strange sense of relief deep inside. I may have been unknowingly putting a barrier between myself and the others because of my suspicions. It truly felt like Eva was the only one I could open up to, because she was the only one I could say with absolute certainty didn't kill Gaku. By the way, aren't you going to ask me about our army? No. Nah. I'm not in the mood for that right now. I probably wouldn't remember anything anyway. Then may I ask for a favor? Go on. Please return my mask to me. Your mask? The mask I was wearing on the battlefield. My people highly value our masks. We consider them as a part of us. Without it, I feel exposed. Fine. Your mask, right? Yes, thank you so much. After leaving Eva, I went back to my room. I had mixed feelings about our conversation. A chaotic mix of slight relief, intense guilt, and great confusion. With a loud cry, I jumped into bed and resigned myself to a sleepless night ahead. After waking up to the unusual morning announcement, I walked out of my room straight into Tsubasa. Morning, Takumi. Heading to breakfast? Yeah. Hey, can I ask you something? What is it? Do you know what happened to Ava's mask? Ava's mask? Yeah, that thing she was wearing on the battlefield before she revealed her true face. Oh, that. It's being kept somewhere in the garage. Great, thanks. I'll go grab it later. Immediately after saying that, the door to the stairwell flung open and Kyoshika came charging over. She quickly ran over to us with a strained look on her face and said, "Something disturbing has been discovered in the classroom on the first floor." Something? Disturbing? You must come immediately. Everyone is already on their way. I followed Tsubasa and Kyoshika to the classroom on the first floor, dashing inside upon arrival. Let's play a killing game. What? No way. Wait, this is a different handwriting. Not again. It was a repeat of day 4. Somebody had used red spray paint to paint something on the digital blackboard again. The only difference was the context of the text. This time it said, "Let's play a killing game." Who found it first? Was I? Upon discovering this foul scene, I immediately set off to inform everybody of it. What were you doing here in the first place? Yes, well, I had wished to retrieve Lady Kudana's mask before breakfast. It had been left on the ceiling catwalk since you flung it there yesterday. Kyoshka, you shall pay for this later. Kurara was already wearing her mask. She must have retrieved it before the rest of us came running in. Who would write something like this? Isn't it obvious? It's the same bastard who wrote the last threat. Same one who killed Gaku. No, I don't think so. Are you sure? The handwriting seems a little different. Yes, Kako. My dear sister's sharp perception pierces through everything.
Huh?
So someone else wrote this? Who? Wait, would it be Ava? No, I don't think that's possible. When I delivered breakfast to her just now, her cage was properly locked. Who has the key? I do. It's the only copy in existence. Also, there's a special IC chip embedded inside that makes it impossible to duplicate. We can think about the author later. I'm more curious what this killing game is supposed to refer to. Which part of killing game is so hard to understand? It's a game where you kill or be killed. Still doesn't make sense. Who plays? What are the rules? Where? How? When? Why? Suddenly, Shoma raised his voice. Everybody, look. There's something on the teacher's desk. This looks like a tape recorder. I guess we should listen to it. I pressed play and an eerie sounding voice came out of the recorder. They're using the voice changer that Tsubasa discovered. The what? Anyone willing to participate should gather in the leisure lounge at 7 p.m. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. That is all. With those eerie words, the voice stopped. Silence prevailed. We could have heard a pin drop. We were all frowning, although nobody said anything. The last note hadn't been a prank. Shirei was destroyed and Gaku was murdered. This note could have been written by the same person. His last words specifically kept echoing loudly in my mind. All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. By the way, Kako, you mentioned something about the handwriting of this message being different from the last. Maybe the culprit deliberately changed it. We should keep that possibility in mind. Too soon to be jumping to conclusions about the different culprits. But the MO is the same. So, Gaku's murder is on the move again? Isn't it kind of sus though? But like, why is everything pointing to being Takumi actually? What? I don't know. Okay, maybe it's just my like detective inside. But let's think about this, okay? Handwriting changed. Why? Takumi talked to Kyoshika and Kurara the day before. And they talked about like, oh, why did you erase the message? We could have found out like, you know, by handwriting. Suddenly now it's changed. Kinda sus. The voice recorder has a voice changer, which we learned about from the day prior as well, from Tsubasa. Why is it pointing at the main character being the killer? Unless there's somebody else that knows this. Basically, This could be from the same person who killed Gaku. If so, they might be able to find their true identity by joining the game. But that option came with major risks. The monster who destroyed Shide and slaughtered Gaku was behind it after all. But then, like, when would we have done this, right? If it's... I don't think it's us. Like, why would... But it's pointing at... It's us. It really is pointing at it. Join the game despite the risks. Or try to keep everyone as safe as possible. Like, it's looking like it's a very, very obvious framing, okay? Either somebody is really trying to frame Takumi, because almost everybody's already against him. So, like, either somebody's trying to frame it, or it's actually Takumi. But if it was somebody trying to frame it, like, who is it then? We had until 7 PM to decide what to do, but it didn't seem prudent to delay our decision until the last minute. We had to stay united, all of us. For that to happen, I had to clearly express my opinion on the matter first, as team leader. But what was our best option? Should we join the game or ignore it completely? I thought long and hard about what to say, and then I made my decision. Well, we know what's gonna happen if we don't. Fuck. I don't know. What should we do? Like, what? What am I supposed to do here? Ah. Join the invader hunt. No. I'm thinking no. I'm thinking no. I am thinking no. Yeah. Either way, y'all gonna die. What? That's true though. That's true.
みんな聞いてくれ。
Guys.
俺は進行性ハントなんてゲームには参加しない。
Right, of course not. A rational decision. I hope you all can follow my lead in this. I know I will. There's nothing to be afraid of if we're all rejected together. Hey, don't speak for everyone just yet. What? You mean you're joining? Of course! I'll never get a chance to live out my fantasies like this again. Besides, the name Invader Hunt makes the game sound like it's going to be an absolute blast. I'm with Takumi on this one. You'll find me playing that game over my dead body. This Invader Hunt is just a culprit trying to trick us into believing it'll be fun. But it's clearly stated on the blackboard that this is a killing game. The recording said as much. I'll follow Takumi's lead as well. It's against my artistic principles to kill for entertainment. This message doesn't make any sense anyway. The sponsor said those not in the game will be eliminated. But we'd still get eliminated sooner or later if we did join. Don't be stupid. Nobody has to die if we win, right? Right? Darumi, are you listening to yourself? You're taking this I love killing game persona a little too far, aren't you? I am not. I'm just saying what I really think. Darumi's pigtails swayed as she vigorously shook her head in denial. There was definitely some uncertainty in her eyes. What about you, Hiruko? You haven't said anything yet. Either choice is fine with me. What do you mean? I'm not interested in this game at all. I am, however, interested in finding out the sponsor's identity. They'll make their move eventually, whether we join this silly game or not. That's when we'll swoop in and bring that sicko down, right? That's more or less what I was thinking. And we have an answer. Yes, we're not going to join the Invader Hunt. Darumi, you don't mind, do you? I do mind, but it's not like I can play the killing game by myself. Fine. Fine, I'll go with the majority. After that, we decided to stay together until the stipulated time. We didn't know what might happen. There was always the possibility the sponsor was actually one of us. Staying together meant we could prevent the sponsor from trying anything. I didn't tell anyone about the second reason though. They all seemed convinced the sponsor was an outsider who had infiltrated the school. Well, they were acting like they thought that, anyway. The sky turned dark as we whiled our time away. Finally, it was 7 PM, the time mentioned on the voice recorder. That was when I threw the door to the leisure lounge open. Not because I wanted to join the game, of course. Wait! What? But you showed up, you dummy! You were not supposed to! I was there to declare as team leader that none of us would be joining. Everyone else stood outside just in case. Turning around, I could see the others trying to peer in through the door, which was slightly ajar. But so everybody came. They're just not in the room. There was nobody inside the room, not even a faint presence. After looking around, I lifted my head to the ceiling and shouted, "Are you there? Can you see me? I'm here to tell you none of us will be joining your stupid invader hunt." No response at all. Have it your way. That's all I wanted to say. Have a bad night. After that cold farewell, I turned around and stepped out of the leisure lounge. Leisure lounge. I don't know how to pronounce that. Oh boy, you really said it. And after the sponsor said they'd kill us if we refused to play the game. Don't say I didn't warn you. Will we be okay? Kako got killed last time we did this. But that killer fled and went outside the wall of fire, right? Most likely, yeah. That's why the sponsor of this game probably isn't one of us. Kako even said this morning that handwriting was different this time. can't be completely sure because they use spray paint. If the sponsor wasn't the one who killed Gaku, there's also the possibility the entire thing was just a prank. So we need not be unnecessarily shaken. That's if the sponsor wasn't the killer. The truth of the matter remains to be seen. Everybody felt momentarily silent after that. Question. What's the plan for tonight? Plan? Oh. Our sleeping arrangements. Where should we all spend the night? I'm definitely sleeping in my dear sister's room. I'll stay with Takemaru. No way. What? You don't trust Takumi. Even after he saved my life, you and me are through, man. But the Tsuguma twins aside, why don't we sleep in our own rooms like normal? Just lock the door and you'll be fine. I agree. There are 13 people here. Making everyone sleep in pairs would leave one person out. Alright, but why not put the person with one of the other pairs? We should avoid having 3 people in one room. It's too risky. Risky? Why? Not again. Our teams already discussed this to death. And now I have to repeat myself? Despite her complaint, Hideko carefully explained to those from the other academy why we decided having 3 people in a room together was a bad idea. That does make sense. We should all go back to our own rooms then. No, you just triggered the mother of all death flags and don't even know it. Well, anything to spice things up around here. That decided, we all returned to our own rooms to sleep after dinner. Ima insisted on sleeping in Kaka's room, but nobody protested on that point.
総員最終防衛今日も偉大野蛮下劣な旧敵から愛
In the morning, I headed to the cafeteria for breakfast only to find that everyone else was already there. One, 3, 9, oh my! How is that? I count 14 souls? Because you're terrible at math. There are only 13 people here. You see, nothing bad happened. But it was just a prank after all. But by who? And for what purpose? If you're asking me, I think the most likely suspect is... We all turn to look at Tarumi. Wait a minute, you're accusing me of being the game sponsor? I don't think so. Tarumi doesn't have the guts to pull off something like that. You underestimate me. I may not have guts, but I've still got the brain meat. They're small and overpowered, but they're all the same. Oh, for the love of murder. Can we just be happy that nothing happened? Please excuse me for exposing you to my foul-smelling dumpster breath, but why don't we all have breakfast together? Holy shit. Foul-smelling dumpster breath is crazy. Oh, dude, I freaking love and hate Shoma's freaking writing. After breakfast, we all headed to do our own things, relieved that nothing bad had happened after all. As for me, I went back to my room. Almost immediately, a visitor came knocking. I opened the door to find Tsubasa standing outside. Did something happen? You asked about Ava's mask yesterday, remember? I brought it here for you. Oh, thanks. Sorry for the trouble. I took the mask from her. What are you gonna do with that? I was thinking of returning it to Ava. What? You trust her now? Not really. It's just... I know. You fell in love with her. What? Of course not! Tsubasa narrowed her eyes at me, and I felt my palms get sweaty. Never mind. It's none of my business. Everyone's free to love who they want. I told you that's not it! But since we're talking about the mask, I looked it over out of curiosity. I found something pretty interesting. The mask isn't an ordinary accessory. Or accessory. It actually comes installed with a bunch of high-tech features. Infrared night vision, zoom functions, organic life detection. There's even a miniature air tank inside that allows it to turn into a gas mask. Using that air tank, the wearer can survive completely shut off from the outside world for as long as 30 minutes. That's amazing. It almost sounds like it'd be a waste to give it back to Eva. You wouldn't be able to use it, Takumi. It's custom made to fit a specific shape. Ava's the only one who can wear it. I guess I might as well give it back after all. Even with the best technology in the world, she can't possibly harm any of us inside that cage, right? Tsubasa thought about it for a while, before nodding in agreement. By the way, when's she gonna give us more information about the enemy? She did promise to be useful if we spare her life. I actually think it'd be best if we could get her to join us as an ally. An ally? Yeah, so that she can fight in defensive battles along with us. We need some kind of safety measures before allowing her to cut loose, of course. Like a collar with a bomb, maybe. That should put everyone at ease, right? If she tries to run or do anything funny, all we have to do is stop her is press a button to activate the bomb. A bulb lit up in my mind as Tsubasa was speaking. Tsubasa. Let's say there was already a self-destruction device in Ava's body. Would it be possible for someone else to activate it? Depends on how the bomb is built. If the detonation mechanism was designed to be triggered remotely, then maybe. Huh? If that's the case, your plan might actually work. The detonator is on a joint on my left hand pinky finger. Moving it in any particular motion triggers. In a particular motion triggers an explosion. Wait, you were being serious? You weren't just speaking hypothetically? Do you think that's something you can do? You want me to create a detonation device for the bomb inside her? Yes. Once it's done, we'll have the perfect safety measure. And then we can allow Eva to join us, huh? Alright. I'll give it a shot. Awesome. I'm counting on you. After Tsubasa left, I went to look for Hiruko to get the key from her. The key that would open Ava's cage. I walk into the courtyard, her mask in hand. Takumi. Here you go, as promised. That's my mask. It sure is. I opened the cage using the key Hiruko gave me. After handing Ava's mask to her, I closed the door and locked it again. Thank you, Takumi. I don't even know what to say. No need. Just keep my promise well. I'll be seeing you. I turned around, giving a casual wave as I walked away. Why am I looking to the sky so many times? I'm back in my room, but now what? There's nothing for me to do here. I may as well just take a walk around school. Wow, this is the free time we get in... The first free time we get in a while. Bonding. Okay, let me check this. Does it say? Oh, look, this is locked. Let him live. Leave the school? That's another route as well. Let me save really quickly. save here. Oh, it's already saved. Okay. Leon, thanks so much for the raid. So many routes, and it's supposed to be 100. But it doesn't tell me actually. It won't tell me like what route this is, right? It doesn't tell me a name or anything. Maybe it's the well, I mean, I guess this one would be the invader hunt route, right? But then what is this? Meow raid. Hello, Luckats. Welcome, welcome. There, we got free time. What am I gonna do on the free time? Maybe try to see if I can train something. I wonder what will happen if we joined. I wonder too. Probably would have met the sponsor. I don't know. Do I want Airblade? That's really good. Flight +2 though. Sure, why not? I barely use Airblade though. I need Linguistics 5! Ooh, Airblade would gain +1 attack. Oh, we maxed her out already. Holy frick. I barely use this one too. Stab an enemy to deal recovers 1 HP. That's not bad. I kind of want to level up the healer though. Can we maybe learn more healer? Learn more heals? Fatima, thank you for the 5 gifted! Thank you, thank you. He's locked in. I am locked in. Range. Wait, that's crazy good. We need to learn math. Okay. How do we learn math? Who teaches math? Well, when in doubt, we can go to the library. I think? No, the library teaches... I don't remember. Math. There we go. And we do math again, I think. So you teach that... Is this math? It looks like calculation, no? You can be the profile. Maybe I can. Analysis. Creativity. Calculation, no. Eito gives you calculation, which is math. And then... she also gives us calculation. Which is what we need, right? Yeah, that's pretty good. 6. It's not bad.
It's ja.
Ja. I went to bed after an eventful day. No, it only seemed uneventful. Something may have been brewing behind the scenes without me noticing. But since I had no way of ascertaining that, I decided to simply go to bed and embrace sleep for the night. What game is this? The 100-Line Last Defense Academy. It's in the title of the stream.
総員起床時間だよ。最終防衛学園今日も野蛮。
I woke up as the morning announcement played. I'd barely finished when a pierced scream sounded my ears. Wow, that sounded powerful. I jumped out of bed and dashed out of my room. Hiroko, Tsubasa, and Takamaru were on the roof already. Was that Shoma just now? Yeah, I came running when I heard it. I was already here when she came out. The scream came out of the back of the building. Are you sure? Trust me, I've got a dog's ear. Okay, let's go. We made our way down the stairs as quickly as we could and headed to the back of the school. It didn't take long for us to reach our destination, where we saw... Fuck! Wait, this was instant though, no? It hasn't been that long. We just literally heard him scream.
Kinzaki!
I rushed over to check his pulse and breathing.
ダメだ。死んでる。
Nothing, he's dead.
そんな。
The same stab wounds as well. By this time, other team members had come running as well. It was Nozomi, Moko, Kyoshika, Yugamu, and Kurara. But that means that it can't be us. So my thought of it being me, you know, kind of like, it goes away here because it happened as we were listening to it. They gasped as their eyes went wide when they saw Shoma's body. Well, actually, no, we don't know that yet. We don't know that yet because... Let's see. There's possibilities here. There's possibilities here. Gotta remember, we know about the recorder thing. If we had a sample of Shoma's voice, that could have been played as a scream. Shoma could have been dead for a while now. Maybe it could have been some sort of trap.
なんでこんなことに。息は。
残念だけど、も
う。何言ってるの？諦めるのは早いわ。銀崎の悲鳴が聞こえてきたのはついさっきのことよ。まだ10分も経っていないはず。
そうか。死んでからすぐなら蘇生が。
じゃあすぐに保健室に運ばないと。
だが待ってほしいでござる。
なんだよ。
つくも兄弟とダルミ殿がここに来てないのでござるよ。
確かにそういえば。
先に起きて食堂に行ったんじゃない？
あそこなら悲鳴が聞こえなかったとしても不思議じゃないからね。
とにかく時間がないわ。先に銀崎を保健室へ。
ああ、俺が銀崎を背負っていく。けど俺は蘇生マシンの操作方法はわかんねえから。
だったら私がついていくよ。他のみんなはつくも兄弟と雨宮さんの捜索を。
了解だ。
Takemaru put Shoma on his shoulder and immediately ran off to the infirmary with Tsubasa. The rest of us then split to look for Ima, Kako, and Darumi. Since the person who attacked Shoma could still be lurking nearby, we split into teams for safety. I partnered up with Hiruko. We decided to start with the cafeteria. Isito thinks as much of the 5 gifted. We made our way there. As soon as we could, there was nobody else inside. Ima, Kako, Tarumi! Anybody there? No response. This is feeling targeted. This is feeling targeted. You're right. You're so right. The people that are not here are the people that didn't trust Takumi, and one of the people that died is one of the people that didn't trust Takumi. This feels like a framing. They're trying to frame Takumi.
Huh?
Looks like they're not here. Yes. Let's try somewhere else. Turning around, we dashed down the hallway towards the gym. But when we got there... I can't open the door. Is it locked? I peer through the small opening in the slight ajar door. There's a latch. Someone latched the door from inside. Hiruko and I looked at each other nervously, neither daring to breathe. We're going to have to break the door down. You're right. On 3. 1, 2, 3. One more time. 1, 2, 3. The door refused to budge, even after we threw ourselves against it numerous times. Soon the noise we were making started attracting the others to the gym as well. We needed help. We need some help here, guys. What were we trying to do was obvious enough that we didn't have to explain. Everyone nodded, took a couple of steps back, and prepared to charge the door. Ready? Go! The latch broke apart with a cracking sound. We all tumbled into the gym together. And lying on the floor in front of us. No. Eh?
そんな。
まさか。
Wait, she drank poison? I ran to Kako and put a finger on her neck. There was no pulse. She was deathly cold. Hiruko came from behind me and stared and started examining Kako's body. Once she had finished, she turned to look at the others and silently shook her head.
でもきっと大丈夫よ。銀崎君と同じで死んでから時間が経ってなければ。それじゃあ早く保健室に運ばないと。
Nozomi ran over to Kako and lifted her up. Is nobody gonna notice the bottle? As she did, something fell out from Kako's right hand. What's this? A medicine bottle? By the time I noticed it, Nozomi had already run out of the gym, carrying Kako's body. As the rest of us started to leave, Hiruko suddenly spoke up. Wait, Yugamo, you go with Nozomi. Moko, Kyoshika, Kurara, continue looking for Ima and Darumi. And Takumi, you stay here.
Huh?
Why? Just do as I say for now. I'll explain later. Alright. Let us be off at once. The others nodded at each other, and then ran towards the hallway, leaving only Hiruko and myself at the scene of the crime. Why only me? There's only one exit here, and it was latched shut. I turned to look at the exit. Lying on the floor nearby was a mop that had been broken into 3 pieces. The mop handle had been used as a makeshift latch. It would be impossible for someone to latch the door like that from the outside, which means this incident happened in a locked room. Assuming this is true, there are two possibilities I can think of. Can you guess what they are? Relly, thank you so much for the moonbot. Thank you. I answer hesitatingly. The first possibility is that, as much as I hate to say it, Kako killed herself, right? Yes. Look at the bottle that dropped from her hand. What does the label say? TTX. It's an abbreviation for tetrodotoxin. It's extremely poisonous. Swallowing just 1 or 2 milligrams is fatal. Are you saying Kako drank this? I don't know. But we'll have time to think about that later. The other possibility is the more pressing one. Because if Kako didn't take the poison herself, it didn't take me long to make the connection. The killer is still hiding somewhere in the gym. Yes, if there is a killer, that is. That's why I told you to stay behind. Alright, let's look around. Yuruko and I searched the gym as cautious as we could. Despite leaving no stone unturned, we didn't find anyone hiding anywhere. This makes it clear that Kako took her own life. Does it though? Shoma was found sliced up at the back of the building around the same time. Don't you find it strange that somebody killed him while Kako killed herself? No, there's nothing strange about that if Kako had been the one to kill Shoma. After stabbing him to death, she ran into the gym, blocked the door with the mop handle, and ingested the poison to kill herself. I decided to say my opinion objectively, even though I really didn't want to say those words out loud. Maybe, but that wouldn't make sense if Kako died before Shoma. Remember how Kako felt when you touched her body? Yes, she'd already gone completely cold. Where is Ima? I noticed it too. It's probably been several hours since she died. So Kako killed herself sometime last night? And then somebody killed Shoma after this morning? Or Kako was also murdered. That's a possibility as well. How is that possible? When the door was latched from the inside? It is possible. It is actually possible that somebody made her do that. If Kako had already been dead for a few hours, yes, I'm afraid it's too late for her. Tsubasa, Nozomi, and Yugama were in the infirmary with Hiruko and I arrived. They were standing around with grave looks on their faces. How are Shoma and Kako? Well, we managed successfully to revive... Shoma? Revived? That's great. Yes, what a relief. But he's still unconscious. His physical body has been restored to full health, but it seems he hasn't recovered mentally from the attack yet. Where is he? Sleeping in his room. Takemaru's taking care of him. What about Kako? We did put her body in the revival-matic, but alas. Hiruko and I went behind the revival-matic to look at the monitor. What was written on the screen made our hearts sink. Cause of death: respiratory paralysis induced asphyxiation. Estimated time of death: day 7/27 between 1 AM and 4 AM. He was asphyxiated. Traces of TTX poison detected in body. Oral intake of TTX presumed to have led to respiratory paralysis-induced asphyxiation. But that doesn't make any sense, though. Yeah, she clearly drank the poison that made her die, but why, though? And it was way before Shoma as well. Right? So somebody else killed Shoma, and it wasn't her. But then again, it raises the question as to, like, why did she do that? Obviously, she was the one that locked the door herself, right? The door to the gym. No external injuries found on body. Too much time passed since death. Impossible to revive. The silence of the room was broken by the door being thrown open, and 3 people running in. Tairumi, you're safe. Where were you all this time? In the rec room, playing slots. You were doing what? Can't blame me. I overslept this morning and didn't see anyone in the cafeteria. I just assumed everybody was off doing their own thing. Yum yum, think of the 21 moons. Kiyoshika and I found her in the rec room and dragged her here. We've already told her about Shoma and Kako. Still, we didn't know if they successfully revived, so here we are. Did it go well? Just then, the other 2 people barged into the room noisily. Oh! Miss Osuki told me what happened. I fell asleep in my dear sister's room last night. But when I woke up, she was nowhere to be found. I've been looking around for her ever since. I saw him running around the hallways like a headless chicken and brought him here. Where's my dear sister? What has happened to her? I explained the situation to everyone who had just arrived. The news that Kako could no longer be revived hit everyone like a ton of bricks. Tears started welling up in Moko and Kiyoshika's eyes, while Kudara was niffling away under her mask. Tairumi alone shed no tears. She had a vacant look on her face as she stared absently into space. And as for Ima...
嘘だ。妹ちゃん。妹ちゃん。
With an anguished cry, the distraught Ima lost control of all reason and started lashing out. We managed to wrestle him into the ground and pin his limbs down, even as he struggled violently.
ちょっと待っててくれ。今ガンマフィールを取ってくるから。
なんだよそれ。
ものすごく強力な麻酔薬だよ。生物薬品室にあるんだ。
Yugamu dashed off as quickly as he could. He came back a while later with the Gammafiel, which he then injected into Ima. The drug caused Ima to weaken and slump over. Yugamu observed him closely.
これで大丈夫。おそらく明日の朝まで目覚めないと思うよ。
Fuck! Dude. What? We moved unconscious Ima to his room and assigned Moko to watch over him. After that, we took Kako's body to the morgue. There were now 3 bodies lying on tables in the morgue. Kako's body was the smallest. I kept staring at her. When I closed my eyes, I could still see her innocent smile. I couldn't believe the girl I had thought of like my own little sister was now gone. Right, in the future timeline, it was a different relationship. An indescribable ache spread through my chest at that thought. Unable to stand the pain, I forced myself to look away. After that, we went to the courtyard to check the cages. Ava was still inside hers, the door securely locked. Hiroko and I went on to tell the others that we've learned from investigating the gym. The improvised latch, the bottle of poison, and how there had been no one else inside. We need Shoma. We need Shoma to tell us what the frick happened. While we were talking, the sun had set, and the darkness of night was slowly taking over. It was already evening. Since nobody was in the mood for a meal, we've gathered in the leisure lounge instead of the cafeteria. Sir Takamata? Were you not supposed to be attending to Sir Shoma? Yugamo took over. Shoma's still out cold, but he's physically fine now. I just don't understand why Kako would kill herself. As I've already explained, we don't know for sure that it was suicide. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It feels like... The thing is, like, how do you lock the gym? She had to be the one to lock the gym. I can't think of anything, though. This one's rough. We haven't found a suicide note, not in the gym, or in her clothes, or in her room. But the gym door was latched shut from the inside. And you didn't find anyone else in there, correct? Yes, but I find it hard to accept Kako had killed herself, when Shoma was clearly killed by someone else. Why would she even do such a thing? I won't be fully convinced until a clear reason surfaces. I think she was murdered too, by that sponsor who was trying to get us to join the invader hunt. They did warn us this would happen. We all heard what that recording said, remember? All who refuse to join the game will be eliminated. All who refuse? That means the rest of us are targets too. You're telling me the sponsor wants to kill us all? First threatening message said something about everyone dying too. It sure did. The first and second threats. We assumed they were written by different people because of the handwriting. Right, but the kill was the same. But I'm starting to think it was the same person after all. We went against the first note. We ignored the demand to leave the academy and chose to stay behind instead. That gave the culprit an idea. I'll hold a killing game and force those guys to murder each other. But when we went against the second request as well, they decided they were going to have to do it themselves. And by it, you mean killing us? Yup. It all makes sense when you think about it. You think of it this way, doesn't it? That would mean the perpetrator has already murdered 4 people. 4? Sir Gaku, Lady Kako, Sire, and Shirshoma. Though Sir Shoma was luckily enough to escape the jaws of death. So we're up against a ruthless serial killer here. We can't just let someone butcher our friends and get away scot-free. How do we find them? Haven't I mentioned this before? The killer may well be one of us. Everyone tensed up at Hiruka's words and started exchanging suspicious glances. Not everyone is a suspect, though. It would have been impossible for Takumi, Tsubasa, Takemaru, or me to have done this. How can you be so sure? Oh, that's right. The four of us meet each other on the rooftop this morning, immediately after hearing Shoma scream. He was stabbed at the back of the building. Even if we could teleport, there's no way we could have appeared on the rooftop right after slicing him up that badly. He wasn't thrown down from the rooftop after being stabbed either. His body hadn't taken any fall damage. Just a moment. What if all four of you were working together? Yes, it would definitely seem possible from your point of view. That would also mean one of the three of our team are killers. I don't think the SDU would be worth much then. That line of reasoning isn't strong enough to prove your innocence. Anyway, what were the rest of you doing at that time? I remember those who came after us were Nozomi, Kyoshika, and Kurara. Moko and Yugamo too, though they aren't here right now. Where did you guys come from? I ran from the entrance hall. I simply found myself in a group and I was heading to the back of the building. How did you know to go there? Well, I heard Shoma scream, but I chose to wait in my room before making a move. Then I overheard you guys talking outside. You said something about the scream coming from the back of the building, remember? So I followed you to the scene of the crime. Nozomi and Dadami said the same thing, but I couldn't tell if they were telling the truth. Whatever the case, there was no denying the perpetrator could have joined up with the group halfway through with anyone realizing. Your suspicions are misplaced, especially when there is a much likelier suspect to cast aspersions on. Yes, someone who didn't even show up to the crime scene. Wait, you mean me? You were totally trying to get us all to join that stupid killing game. So when we refused to cave after the second threat, you decided to... It wasn't me. I had nothing to do with that threat. I overslept, that's all. We all shut down and made deeply suspicious looks. Her dismay and bewilderment were palpable. Beads of sweat rolled down her face, making her makeup run. Hey, can I say something? I think it's counterproductive for us to be doubting each other like this. How are we going to handle future battles if we can't even stay united? Let's calm down and think about things rationally. Under normal circumstances, the probability of the killer being an outsider is a lot higher than the alternative. But would an outsider be able to slip in through without triggering the alarm? Well, that's... Maybe it was Eva. Impossible. We checked the cage just now, remember? She was still inside and the gate was properly locked. Not only that, I have the key right here. This is the only key, and it can be duplicated, as Hiruko said. Also, I locked my door last night, so nobody could have stolen the key from me while I was asleep. What if you were working with her? I can debunk that theory. Takumi has been with me since the morning. Even if he had let Eva out of her cage last night to stop Shoma, he couldn't have locked it back up this morning without my knowledge. You need the key to lock the cage just as much as you needed to unlock it. That means it's one of us. No, it can't be. There has to be a way for someone to come in without triggering the alarm. There's always the possibility that nobody slipped in at all. What are you saying? I'm saying the killer could have already been hiding in the academy before the first team was dispatched here. That's true. If they were here already, they wouldn't have triggered any alarm. So that person's still hiding somewhere in this school, right? All of a sudden, Tsubasa raised her voice. I know. I can make an organic life detection device. Organic life? Detection device? Put simply, it's a machine that detects the number of large living organisms in school grounds. It wouldn't be advanced enough to pinpoint their exact location, but having a precise number should tell us if there's really an outsider hiding here. You can make something like that? Found a similar function while investigating Ava's mask 2 days ago. I took the opportunity to study it thoroughly. So yes, I can make something like that. In 7 days maybe. 7 days. Until then, Let's stop being suspicious of each other, like Nozomi suggested.
Ah.
Well, assume that the killer is an outsider until proven wrong. What do you guys say? Everyone nodded in agreement. The moment I saw that, the world around me started to spin. What is this? That was the last thought in my mind before it shut down completely. Wait, what do you mean? Oh! Wait, what?
総員起床時間だよ。
12 days?
最終防衛学園、今日も偉大な人類野蛮下劣な
I woke up to the now all too familiar sight of Nozomi sitting right in front of me. It was deja vu time. He noticed right away that I was awakened. Leapt to her feet with an ear-piercing scream. She scuttled frantically around the room a few times, more than the last before finally coming to a stop, and then she just stood there in a daze. I watched the entire scene play out before sitting up. What day is it today? Day 39. I fainted on the night of day 27, so I've been out for 11 days. Yes. We're almost out of emergency feeding drips. Why did I lose consciousness? I didn't get stabbed on day 27 and my old wound didn't reopen. Nozomi regarded me as a somber look on her face as I mumbled to myself. And she gave me the diagnosis. We think you have the fainting disease. Fainting disease? Also known as psychogenic pseudosyncope. A disease that causes you to suddenly lose consciousness after being exposed to strong psychological shock or stress. Like your mind just blows out.
Huh?
I have a disease like that? Yes, after what happened to Shoma and Kako on day 27. Your mind suffered a heavy blow. And even though you somehow made it to the nighttime okay, the moment you felt like you could relax, your mind completely shut down. Just like that. How could you tell I had this disease? This is the third time you fainted out of the blue, right? And it always takes you a long time to regain consciousness. This didn't seem like normal behavior. So we decided to scan your brain. Using the Revival-matic diagnosis function. I don't remember contracting any diseases like that. This is what the machine analysis said. Traces of treatment found on damaged parts of the brain. Fainting disease. Likely developed as after effect. Treatment on damaged parts of my brain. I don't know what exactly happened. At any rate, the damage isn't life-threatening and doesn't affect your cognitive functions or your judgment. So that part is nothing to worry about, at least. Easy for you to say. This means I could faint again if something stressful happens, right? Yes, but I'm sure it'll be alright. As long as we make sure nothing stressful happens again. So has anything changed? Changed? Like, have you guys learned anything about the killer while I was out? No, we haven't made any progress in that area. The unknown killer remains at large, and we don't have a single clue to follow. Nobody's been attacked since then, so we're still alive at least. What about Shoma and Ima? Shoma regained consciousness already, but he said he doesn't know who stabbed him. You can ask him about it yourself later. And Ima? He's barricaded himself in his room and hasn't said much to us. Just a word or two when we deliver food to him. Needless to say, he didn't fight the defensive battle that happened on day 33. Ima, Shoma, and Dadami sat out the battle as usual. Are those three still suspicious of me? Yes, they seem to think that you're the most likely suspect. But even if you weren't the one, it had to be someone from the SDU. That's what those three believe. Nozomi and I headed to the cafeteria together. Everyone except Ima, Shoma, and Dadami were gathered. Oh my god, 39 days and just 6 hours. I mean, we did sleep through most of them. Should we stop here? It's been 6 hours and a half. We should probably stop here. We should probably stop here. For now. For today. I don't want to make the VODs that they're already kind of long though. Yeah, I don't want to make the VOD too long because it'll be harder for people to catch up, right? So I'm gonna try to make them at least like 5 to 6 hours, not try to go for 7 hours. I think 7 hours in a day is crazy. 39 days. Yeah, we're almost halfway there actually. Unless we pass out again. This is a crazy route. I don't know what route this is. I don't know where I'm at. I don't know what am I doing? What am I looking for? Who's the killer? What the flip, man? I was not expecting this. So not gonna marathon the ending again. We're gonna try not to do that, but we'll see. We'll see what happens next time. I think for this route it might only take 3 streams, I'm not gonna lie. Considering the fact that we are like zooming through the days. A lot happened. A lot happened. 5 people died. Permanently, by the way. The main story, like almost nobody died permanently until the end. But this time around, people are dying permanently. He also kept getting hit by someone. Right, this is the reason why I think like there has to be somebody else. There has to be somebody else. I don't get it yet. Honestly, like my detective brain isn't working anymore, but it's just giving me so many more questions rather than answers. This is something that like Danganronpa and 100 Line do so well, is that they will keep edging you. Like it's gonna be so much time, and you think that there's gonna be a clue to find out who it is, but no, it's actually more questions. It's so different from the first route. It's actually so different. I mean, obviously, Eito's dead, but the rest of the whole thing, like, just played out so differently. I'm not gonna lie, though. I do think I am sus of Hiruko for some reason. She has been saying some things that are quite questionable. They're quite questionable. But I'm just gonna say she's just pretty smart for now. She's been helping. Yeah. Yeah. She knows too much. Way too much. Way too much. In the last route, she also had info she never got to share, right? Yeah. She had a lot of info that she never got to share because she was killed. Well, yeah, she was killed. She was taken outside and killed. You're supposed to her and Darumi? You know, Darumi is all crazy and stuff, but I don't think she's like anything bad. I'm not gonna lie. She might be a little cuckoo, but I don't think she's bad. It's never the most obvious characters that are like twisted that are actually the bad people. So I don't think so. If anything, like I said, it's Hiruko, who else? Who else am I thinking here? It would be a crazy twist if Hiruko or Nozomi. Well, I wouldn't think it's a twist if it was Hiruko. It would be a twist if it was Nozomi. That would be a crazy twist. Nozomi hasn't shown anything, but to me, it's kind of suspicious though. Yeah, that would be the twist. That would be the crazy twist. In fact, I thought Kako would have been the killer, and if Kako was the killer, that would have been the twist. But Kako died, so it can't be her. So it has to be somebody else. Why was Moko missing? Has she been missing this whole time still? No, I doubt it, right? There's no way she goes missing for 11 days. No. She just got there late, like some other people. Right? The green pumpkin person? Oh, you mean Kurata? Kurata? No, I think she's fine. She's another one of those like crazy characters, but I think she's fine. I think she's not a bad person. Or she wouldn't like, you know, kill. But my brain, oh dude. Oh, wait. Fuck. Now that you bring it up, actually. How do you remember their names? I don't know, they're pretty memorable, I think. Okay, this is a crazy theory, okay? This is a crazy theory that plays along with the recorder that we found, the voice changer, right? What if after Kurata put her mask on, it's not actually her, and somebody's using the voice changer, pretending to be Kurata? That could be a thing. That could be a thing. So, Kyoshika took her mask, right? And then returned it after that. Because that's after we learned about the voice changer thing. And a lot of things happened once we learned a lot of about those things. Like someone stole her mask? No. Like someone replaced her. Like straight up just replaced her. It's possible. It's crazy, but it's possible. I think that's a crazy one, though. I don't think it's possible. Actually. I don't think it's possible. But it's crazy. If it happened, that would be a crazy twist. I'm thinking about crazy twists here, okay? Like, it would be... If it's Kurata... Well, not Kurata, but you know what I mean. Like, Kurata. That would be crazy. If it's... Nozomi, that would be a crazy twist. If it's... Hiruko, I think I would expect it. And then if it was anyone else, I think that would be kind of weird. Yeah. Yeah, it would be a twist if whoever is underneath Kurata's mask is not Kurata. You think someone removed the real Kurata and pretend to be her? Yeah, after the events of like knowing that there's a voice changer. Yeah. It is completely possible that anyone that we can't see their face could not be themselves. Yeah. But I guess we'll find out next time. Why would they get rid of the voice changer though? They didn't though. Clearly the person that made this whole thing, the hunt, invader hunt that we rejected, was using the voice changer. And if you remember the little details that Tsubasa told us, it says that you can make your voice higher, you can make your voice lower, Or if you had voice samples of people, you could use their voice as well. Like you could speak like it was your voice with their voice, which was kind of interesting to know. Which was kind of it, like, why would they tell us that? Right? That's crazy. That would be a really crazy plot twist. I don't think it can get more plot twisty than that, honestly. There can't be any more plot twists like that. That's the craziest plot twist if it's a thing. I just like making like different theories. Yeah, they gave us a clue clearly that it's something that we haven't seen yet, right? But yeah. Anyways, we'll find out maybe next week. We'll see. We'll see. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and call it a day for today and get some food. I hope you guys do the same if you are at your maybe lunchtime / dinner time, or if you are going to sleep. You have a nice rest. I'll see you guys tomorrow for, let me see, tomorrow we have an early stream too, right? Yeah, we're gonna be playing the Casebook of Arn. That's gonna be at 8 AM EST, 10 PM JST. And then we're playing Agree as well. So we have double stream. We got double the fun tomorrow. Yep. So yeah, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream, and I'll see you guys in a couple of hours, I guess. I don't know what time it is. Well, actually like in more than 15 hours, but yeah. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye-bye, everyone. Thank you for watching. Bye-bye. I hope that it didn't buffer as much. Hopefully lowering the quality of my stream, you know, made it so that it doesn't buffer that much. But yeah, thank you, everyone. Have a nice day. Take care of yourselves. Bye-bye. Johnny. I won't see you guys for like 15 hours. Don't miss me too much, okay? Bye-bye.